Greetings, everybody. We are live once again early. Hello, hello. I got what I wanted to do done before I expected. Here we are. What's up, Solomon? What's up, Quinderson? I finally beat this week's hard stratagem last night, only because a Hellbrute didn't spawn. Fuck yeah, dude. What's up, George? What's up, Fanboycon Store? What's up, Necronomicon? What is up, Kura? Yolt's hurt. Hello, hello. It's gonna be a busy week, people. A busy month. Much to do, much to do. But today, what's up, Beach Have? Okay. So we're gonna go and get some people in here once people are ready. And we're gonna run them through the daily as fast as possible. I don't feel like taking a I'm just gonna take Power Axe because I can't be bothered to play a boring ass Power Fist all day. I know. Shameful, but Power Fist is just kinda, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Be a little boring sometimes, a little not super fun. We're on the street. Have the Techmarine Prestige perks been leaked? No, Prestige perks are not leaked. But I will say this, I think Techmarine will probably have ammo economy perks. It'd be pretty shocking if it did. Oh shit, I have to take out the testing arena if I want to get people in here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I forgot I was using the testing arena, so if we want to play the game... Okay. I was gonna say, I hope he has the ammo gen perk. Yeah, he probably will. So, we're gonna get Dragneil in here, since he's been asking very politely for, like, ages for my help. And, get some other people in here, too. What's up, Alt-Zero? What's up, Hypex? Get people in, let the Vortex Beast kill them? I don't know if I'm gonna do that, dude. Okay. Good evening, FTG. What's up, Alt-Zero? One of the hard dailies was fun. Bunch of extremists. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get in here in like a split second. FTG is my dad. I ain't nobody's dad. Except when I say this is the house. The stream is the household, you know? Okay. Let's get people in a second. I'm also gonna have Indie Pride come in like 45 minutes or so. So once we get Dragneil in here, and who was the other guy that asked? Martin, if you're still around, Martin. How's waking up from crying sleep, FTG? Crying sleep, dude. It's true. There I was, sitting in my bed crying, as we often do. I thought to myself, why? Why is it this way? What's up, Slanesh? Okay, hey, FTG, hey, hello, FTG. I'm a viewer. I need help. We'll try to get everybody in that we can. I will make room for Indy once he shows up. I'll send a message after we get Dragneil's thing and when Martin shows up. And then after that, we'll help more people out. Help out as many people as we can. Maybe do some other hard stratagems, stuff like that. We'll see. Alright, guys, get on in. Get on in. Here's the invite code. This one's for Dragneil. There's one reserved slot here, so don't just automatically join. Probably should have said that before I opened up the code, but... When it tells me the code is no longer valid, it's because too many people have already entered it. Yes, it means the lobby's full at that point. Alright, we're getting Dragneil and Martin. This is reserved for them. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Before people start joining, hold on. This is for Dragneil and Martin. Nobody else joined. They're both here. Sorry for the confusion. Get them in here. That's true. We do have a new video on all the defense types. I'll put that in chat. A lot of work into that one. That should be. Thank you, Ravine. Yeah, Ravine, if you want to put in the new video too, that'd be very helpful. You're in the loading screen. Oh, did I accidentally back out where you were loading in? My bad. Is that you? What's your... First of all, Dragneil and Martin, what are your names in game? Very important. Really appreciate the playlist. No problem, dude. Actually, how the hell did Tyrannus work? I'll be making at least like 50 more videos like that, Hypex. Is the Hero Chainsword good on Tacticals? I would say Tacticals not the best for it, because he doesn't have Overcharge. I say it's better on Bulwark and Assault. You can use it on Tactical. Alright, your name's Martin on here, so... Martin, enter this code, and... Dragneil, enter this code. Hey, FTG, hope you're well today. Oh, we definitely are, Raynar. We definitely are. Techmarine is coming. Okay, so... We got Martin here. Is Sir Donner? Is that you? No. Alright, Sir Donner, so please stop joining. If you're not, unless you're Dragneil. Is that the family feud code? Yeah, it is. What's up, Giggleton? What's up, Mortifactus? You're on your way. This is not you, Dragneil? That's unfortunate. I'm secretly indie on the coaxial cable. I know you're not. How are we doing today, guys? We're pretty good, Giggleton. We are ready for more gaming. It is time. Alright, Donner, this is not... Alright, yeah, sorry, Donner. I'm sorry, but we were making... The rules were clear. You will be purged if you guys auto-join. This is only... Enter this code only if you're Dragneil. Is Techmarine being released earlier? No, Techmarine will be released on February. I'll be showcasing all the new cosmetics, the new perks, and all of that. We'll be making multiple guides for it as well. So you can expect that all on this channel. What's up, Norman Osborne? My goat. Alright, we got him in. We got him in. Okay. Maybe we'll just play Power Fist if we just want to guarantee it. You can one-phase the boss and the other thing, but it can be a little rough at times. Alright, let's go in here. Game's gonna be loud as fuck, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. The weekly. What's up, Osborne? A Lamenter? Ooh. Quite the outfit choice today. Woohoo, I'm finally able to join. Welcome, Dragneil. Welcome, welcome. May God bless your ping. YouTube is a bit on delay. Yeah, if you want to go over to Twitch, Twitch is faster. Twitch has less delay on streams. Doing a run with pace currently multitasking. Oh, I see. I see, Osborne. I see. Get in here, boys.
Proceed to checkpoint.
Ew, Lamenter. Yeah, it's a Raptor. I see, I see. Not a bad choice. Raptors are pretty cool. Now, what did you guys think about... How many of you guys actually watched the New Year's preview for all the 40k minis? Not that many, I imagine. Alright. If you can't... hit the buttons. We're gonna get many people through here as we can. As we reasonably can. My alerts are failing to render, that's odd. Okay, anyways. Are you guys excited for Space Marine 2? Oh, we got 20,000 people in game today. Techmarine's coming, boys. The hype is coming.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war
Thank you,
of
Ravine.
days or months. See it done.
The thousand suns defile a burial ground.
Place hands.
Alright, let's kill these guys. Watch out for friendly fire on this one, guys. I mean, I am tired of them constantly sending us into, like, reliquary and shit. It's been pretty fucking annoying. It has been pretty damn annoying they've been doing this.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hour.
You honor me, but such a virtue fails
When compared to your tenacity,
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us. And there are no finalists coming.
then let us spread out.
the mutant and the heretics.
Are the minis on the tabletop, or are they just collectibles? I mean, minis are all on tabletop. They're not collectible. Collectibles would be like Joy Toys and stuff like that. Next update when? Probably March or February. Definitely not this month. Definitely not this month. I don't know where my teammates are right now. I didn't take conviction this time, but intimidating aura is pretty good as well. I assume he has purification, so we can just do that.
Where the heretics broke through.
Or not. Your demeanor is the darkest hour, brother. Alright, wait until we get some people in here. IFTG found you on YouTube as returning player content is very valuable. I'll be getting a lot more guides out in the next month as well, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'm gonna make a guide for every weapon and class that we can. That's the one we did today. There we go. Do you stream every day? I stream pretty much every day, to some degree. At least like 2 to 6 hours. What do you think of the new Custodian Dreadnought miniatures? They look pretty cool. The Dreadnought ones look pretty cool. I'm not a fan of like the stupid hot dog carts they have. Those look pretty dumb. January is the longest month in the year. It never ends. It is a very long month. There's also nothing going on in this game right now for that.
Shield my brother.
Just at the Codex standard.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my
Okay.
squad mates in
This.
one piece.
Yeah, we stream every day. Every single day, pretty much. Or at least 5 to 7 days a week. Hey everybody, what's up, Just Unknown? How you doing, dude?
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
No, I talked to Zambit the other day. I'm probably gonna be running some siege mode eventually this week too. Just for fun. FTG, what's your go-to weapon on pack? Probably Pyro Blaster for my guns. For melee weapons, probably just a blockchain sword or Power Gladius. The heroic knife is very good. A lot of damage. A lot of damage on that thing. You serve the Emperor well then? Some would say we are
The Servitors. I think not.
one of the servants.
This one lacks a fusion core.
Emperor's finest warrior. I don't know, I'd say that. So, what are you guys looking forward to the most in patch 12?
Got a fusion core
That
on
was
this one.
quick. Out of curiosity. You need the Techmarine? Me too, dude. That would be nice. Literally only the Techmarine, but also the cosmetics. I'm curious what the Kakaro's pack's gonna look like. We don't actually have any leaks for that. It's funny that we know more about the armor for the Iron Hands than we do about the upcoming one for Kakaro's. It's really odd. If you're unaware, all of the chapters that are coming out for the Iron Hands are the Red Talons, Brazen Claws, and the Iron Lords. Plus, okay.
None undermine.
There we go. On the Iron Lords, Brazen Claws, Red Talons, and oh my god, I'm brain farting on the last one. Sons of Medusa. Yeah, the most important Iron Hand successor of all time. Sons of Medusa. How could I forget? New axe. We don't know what the heroics are going to be yet. Here, let me give them a... Dragneel, do you have purification on? Because if you do, I can just steal you off of that. I'm rusty on Space Marine 2, been addicted to Darktide. Darktide is a great game. Can't blame you at all. There has to be a heroic power axe. It's the only melee weapon without one. I mean, in this next update, they probably will add in a heroic power axe. I feel like it should be a frost axe, though.
Let us pray this still has enough.
They did recently buff up the block axe in patch 11. It would make sense that they would then use that as like another way to go and buff up the axe. Or not the axe, but give us a block heroic variant. You know, if there's a heroic for Pyro, if the Pyro one's just like a frost cannon.
Authorization necessary.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I, Captain Acheron, authorize...
How would you know which Astartes chapters belong to which legion? Well, in the game menu, Ahmed, there is a way to like categorize by successor chapter. Now, it gets a little confusing in this game because Black Templars are a successor chapter of the Imperial Fist. However, in the actual game menu, they're like piled on with the founding chapters and stuff like that. Or not even like they're with the base game chapters, so they get a little confusing. But another way would be read the wiki for 40k, because as wrong as the wiki may be in a lot of things, it is correct on that one. How do you lock onto enemies like that? There is a hotkey for that. You can check on your hotkeys. It's a base game mechanic. I shouldn't have taken the order for this. A Plague, maybe the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thank you very much, Plague. How are you doing? Guys, I want to have a gigantic... We're going to have a gigantic overlay and emote update. You know they say, like, cart before horse and all that? We're trying to, like, do a 50-mile trek without a saddle. And it's quite profane. We have a second monitor now, though. I mean, in lore... Yeah, in lore, I just look at the 40k wiki, because like the wiki's wrong on a lot of shit, but they at least get the legions right for successor chapters. That's pretty easy. Or the lexiconum. The lexicanum. If Dragneel's over here, I can heal him up. Second monitor auspex activated. Gentleman, what's up, Inquisitor? How you doing, dude? Dude, guys, I'm actually excited for Techmarine. I don't know what's coming after, but I almost promise you Space Marine 2 is getting a year 3. Like, it's coming. The year 3 for Space Marine 2 is coming. Are Enraged Majoris just more aggressive? No. Enraged Majoris they have a massive damage buff. And they also have they do not stagger at all outside of tremendously staggering effects like block weapons. They have a ridiculous amount of stagger resist. So it's a lot more than just them being angry. They will also full heal off of going enraged, which is really annoying. But that only happens in the operations mode. In siege mode, they just stay the way they are. Acknowledges how bad the wiki is. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, the Warhammer 40k wiki is pretty bad, but as far as like things they do correctly, they do at least know the legions of the chapters and like successor chapters. The Techmarine is very likely to get an Iron Hands champion skin, right? I mean, it could have like there's quite a few options for it, but like Iron Hands champion skin makes sense because Iron Hands are like all about the tech. All right, I need to. How do I get them to the finale? That's what really matters. This finale sucks ass by yourself. So I would prefer to get the homies. Is Heavy viable for the stratagem? I keep running in situations where I just can't shoot or I risk killing a teammate. I mean, they're all viable. Like, I've done this with Heavies multiple times already. You gotta be careful where you put your shots. Techmarine releases on January 29th, or did I mishear that? The Techmarine is not coming out January 29th. The community update for the Techmarine is coming out on the 29th. Very different. But like, they're going to be revealing information about Techmarine. Techmarine itself is far more likely to come out in the on February, like late February at the earliest, and like mid to early March. More likely. Heavy is the best class. Used to be, not anymore. Best class now for operations is definitely Bulwark. This does a lot.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
The Goon Man is back. What's up, Zed? Listen, you call me the Goon Man, but like I already know that half of you guys like Sisters of Battle and I don't. You kind of hate Bulwark? Why is that? What's up, old man guardsman? What's up, Chidori? I ain't old. I'm not even 30. I'm a young man in my 20s. I mean, I'm 58. Excuse me. How long is the line to get carried? I need it. These are the 2 guaranteed spots I saved because they asked before the stream even started, and then I put in all caps, "Deliverance is coming," etc. You know what it'd be. What returning character do you think will be in the new mission? It could be Calgar, it could be like Chiron, it could be Gazri. I mean, I hope it's one of the main squad. You know, I doubt it's gonna be Titus or anyone like that. But maybe Captain Akaran. There's quite a few options. I haven't checked the voice line leaks for it. We'll see. Find Bulwark too easy. Bulwark's a weird class, and like fundamentally Bulwark is easy, but Bulwark also has like the most mechanical depth to him at the same time thanks to animation cancels. But his baseline is so easy it doesn't really matter. There is actually the most going on in this class, which is funny to think about because his damage reduction is so nuts that 90% of players just don't have to interact with that ever. What do you think the secret they said was way more exciting is? That's a good question. They might be showing the redacted pack. It is a possibility. How does it even work with queuing for a carry? I mean, it's usually just first come, first served. I physically do not have the time on planet Earth to get to everybody that asks because there are too many people. And I don't have infinite time. And everyone would take like 45 minutes if we do it perfectly. I promised Indy I would help him, so I'll message him after this game.
Extra rounds. Inserting fresh magazine.
Rest well on a dead.
What heavy weapon would you suggest for this? I mean, plasma's pretty good. I made a whole video on that if you're curious. I do think heavy's good for this as long as you place your shots right. But plasma's really good. Because plasma's pretty easy to just, like, not blast your teammates with if you can help it.
Our spirits are stronger than their corruption.
Are we buying any New Year's minis? Well, I bought the 500 World box set for Titus, Wardens of Ultramar. I did buy that. Indy still games? Yeah, when I demand he does, Jeff. Jeff, Indy games all the time. What do you mean?
That looks like a...
Indy's a gamer.
It intends to strafe us.
An absolute gamer goat.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will let
Balefire can penetrate Ceramite weapons, but fight hold fast, brothers.
It provides shelter. Get behind those clock towers.
What's up, Jeff? Let's get our guys these stims. Also, they should break open. One of you guys should break open this box so you can get the stim. And then no. Okay. All right. Well, we got lucky. Sorry, that was real panic. You heard my voice. You're much less likely to get a stim if you picked one up, but you guys should both grab this.
Fill up on stims.
And we also stick together. Because I would prefer not to go through another event where everybody dies before we get to the bridge. That would be preferable.
Take cover. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Is this a hard difficulty? Yes. Yes, it is. The mentor voice exposes. Yeah, it's just that's the last sound they make every time they're about to die. Alright, so let's just get him like that. There, now let's just escort everybody over.
Proceed to checkpoint.
It's a little harder because I probably shouldn't have taken Aura. So this finale portion kind of sucks if you have like less damage reduction. What's up? What's up, Loretti? Oh god.
Brace for balefire. Eyes on the attack, brothers.
The panic voice exposed, yeah. True panic. There's a better one.
Annex location.
He's gonna go over here. He doesn't want to die. You guys are about to get cooked.
Cover. Brace for heat.
Oh no, he got behind the wall. Okay. Whoever wants this one should come in.
Orders acknowledged.
Get in here, boys. Alright, they just don't want stims, okay.
Peril is behind us.
Okay, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them through this no matter what. Swear to God. Diesel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What chapter are you rocking? We are Celestial Lion right now. Thank you, Diesel. Do you use voice chat in this FTG? No. I just assume everybody, I mean everyone who joins in the stream anyways. Ow. evening, FTG. How's it going? What's up, comics? Probably the hardest Space Marine 2 mission. I think Reliquary is the hardest Space Marine 2 mission. I'm sure Vortex is probably harder for like brand new players, just because Vortex requires you to fight a boss with a pretty pub stompy moveset. Oh, is this game worth £35? I don't want to buy the game with a dead player base. This game is not dead. The people saying this game is dead are actually just delusional. It's got 20,000 players on Steam right now. Put it that way. Will you ever play Terror Tigers? I don't even know what that is. It's already too late for buying Space Marine 2. It definitely is not. What's up, Froggy? Yeah, people have been saying this for ages, like Space Marine 2 is dead, Space Marine 2 is dying. What are we even talking about, guys? Like, do you know... I don't think people fully understand, like, the true backing power of a 40k game. People still play Space Marine 1, let's put it that way. It's about to... Yeah, it soon will have even more. It's got 20k players right now on a weekend, on a Sunday, with 0... major updates that come to the game like at all recently. We haven't had a major update to this game since like November of last year, and we're chilling here at 20,000 players. What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Lord Vegeta? How you doing, man? Too late for grinding and leveling up? Definitely not too late for grinding and leveling up. What are we talking about, brother? Define too late to level up in the game. I mean, if you want to play the game, just get the game and play it, right? That's all you gotta do. Alright, we gotta go over here. I kind of don't want to fight them here if I can help it. I got something blew up. Hey, someone blew up a barrel on me, I think. Ow. Alright. I think I gotta run here. Let's do the best. Oh, that's a one shot, yeah. Is that what I'm getting away out of that? I'll take off the aura. That was not supposed to be taken there. Just don't play hard mode if you're a newbie. I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, I took the wrong build there. That's hard. The ending portion there is pretty rough. Getting down the bridge is also pretty rough. We'll do that one more time. Yeah, I just bought over a month ago and have not waited more than 30 seconds on most diffs to queue. I mean, you'll never be waiting that long in this game to queue up. Hello, FTG chat. What's up, Zapeaks? The Hellbrute caught you off guard. I mean, that's a rough spawn for him. That's definitely a rough spawn. I should have saved my banner if I was going to be doing that. Not Inquisitor is my GOAT. FTG. Inquisitor is a renowned member of the 40k gaming community. We love the guy. The Dark Tang when the bridge claims. True. Wait till the boss is insane. It's really not too bad. It's just like... It's hard to escort your teammates there when they need help. Ooh, 5-stream watch streak, I see. No worries, in Project Diablo 2 mod, other players can take your EQ, so I just lost a high-level character. We'll take the other thing. The wrong build there. Man, the bridge hordes are the worst. They can be. I might just take Focus Restoration, though. I think it's just better. Alright, get in here. Loot again. Customization only second to Halo Reach when it comes to super soldiers, in my opinion. I mean, Halo Reach is a pretty impressive game, I must say. One of the best. Don't you think Sabers should make missions more interesting location-wise? All just big open spaces. I mean, what? I think the operations are pretty good. I would say the worst map in this entire game is probably the Siege Mode map. They're pretty bad. Those are like really, really generic, uninspired locations. There's like one cool one that runs like shit. Okay, I dip again. Good luck. Take it easy, Froggy. Thanks for stopping by. 11 operations, not 9. On what classes / weapons is fencing better in your opinion? 0. Block is better on every single class, but fencing has some builds around it that are okay. I would say the best weapons for fencing are probably power axe. Power axe, power sword is okay. Fencing power sword feels pretty good.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon up. Sever the heretics portal.
Okay.
And cut them off from reinforcement.
Getting the fucking like that's the second time been sniper shot by that guy.
See it done.
Make haste. That's more of our honorable day.
There we go. The double sniper yesterday by Cultist was wild. Yeah, but we were just fucking around Siege mode yesterday, so it's whatever. I hope the new Siege mode update is pretty good. I kind of doubt it will be, though. But like that'll probably be like the prelude to the actual important update, because I've seen some people saying this game is not getting a year 3. I don't know why we'd think that. They said they're going to support this game all the way up to Space Marine 3. Like, that's already confirmed. And the game has more players now. I mean, just look at Steam chart numbers. Compare the Steam charts of this game currently today in January compared to 2025 in January. It's no competition. This game was beyond dead in January last year. Fencing is better if your class is 35 years old or older. Hashtag Boomer Blues. I mean, I think fencing's fine. I don't think fencing's a bad weapon type at all. Why isn't balance better than block? They have more cleaving potential. I have an entire video about that if you're curious that I just posted today. Also, because cleaving potential doesn't mean what you think it does, probably. Number one. Yeah, the video's pinned. Or Inquisitor, if you could pin that in the YouTube section, that'd be nice of you. It'd be very helpful. I'll be making a lot more guides like that in the next month. I have a lot of things I've been meaning to make, but we're probably gonna go and do all that. Because like I feel like most of that information now, Space Marine 2's in a spot where most of that's gonna stay exactly the same now, I think. Am I taking multiple viewers today? I gotta get Indy in here in a bit, but after that, yeah. God, my team's getting cooked. We're not even at the door.
The Imperium says no!
If you can pin that Inquisitor, that'd be very useful. I heard some whispers you're doing a 12-hour stream today. Well, they're all wrong. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream on Techmarine.
I would share my reflections, but I have observed you see more.
I know, on the launch of Techmarine, Bricky did say he'd be down to play some games that day. That could be a fun collab. With a Techmarine. The Brickster himself? Yes, the one and only. You know, Bricky back in the, Bricky helped Froggy run her class last year at TwitchCon. Really nice of him. For her painting classes. Could you make a video on how you would rebalance? Could you make a video on how you would rebalance melee CHP recovery mechanics? We know it's coming. I mean, how I would change them? I don't really think the CHP recovery. I'm not really interested in theory crafting for like how I would change it. I'd wait for the PTS on that. 'Cause that's what they said they were gonna do. They said that they were going to make a CHP recovery PTS server for like their contested health update.
A fresh fusion core should suffice.
How will you be able to recognize you at TwitchCon, young man? I have a very distinctive voice, that's probably how. Oh, he wasn't even. There we go. I finished getting maxed accolades when I'm time to play the game. I seen Techmarine come out already. I feel it's what most people are waiting for is Techmarine. I'll be covering everything about Techmarine when that comes out. I also made a video on everything we know so far. I'm also going to make a video breaking down the skill tree leaks that we have currently. A lot to do, a lot to talk about at the moment, but like, unfortunately, most of what there is to talk about in this game right now is not about what's actually out in the game.
Waste not fill up on stings. There must be something we are missing.
Negative.
What kind of frames per second does your PC get in this game? Like 120. Siege mode is fun. I wish you get to wave 16 immediately. I think like Siege mode is just way too much of a time commitment for like a normal player. I also just don't think Siege mode is that fun for the player base as much. Like I feel like Siege mode is primarily players thought they wanted Horde mode more than they actually did. Like, Zambit talked about this a while back, that like, oh, Siege mode is like probably going to be a mode that's not going to be that great. Because Space Marine 2 plays more as plays better as a dynamic operations game like Left 4 Dead than it does like a wave shooter. Part of that's because the wave mode they gave us is really uninspired, but
Well done. The spearman
as a 33-year-old boomer gamer, all my builds are block builds because damage boost and block charges go hard. They are really good. I did make an updated guide to all of them. I try to be as detailed. I only messed up on one thing in that video, I think, which was fixed in the pinned comment. Basically, because of the locations. I mean, a new map could be really cool. Like, if they give it, like, a proper, like, chaos-looking map, too, that'd be kind of neat. Saber usually cooks on maps pretty well. So I think a new Siege mode map could go really hard if they do it properly. I personally really want the Instigator Bolt Carbine on the weapons list for Techmarine, but someone went out of their way to call that thought a dumb idea. Well, I would expect... So, I made a video on the leaks for the Techmarine that came out in, like, June of last year. The only weapons that are 100% confirmed for Techmarine right now are the Power Axe and the Omniscia Axe, to my knowledge, or it might just be the Omniscia Axe. The only one might just be, like, properly confirmed, but I would imagine the Power Axe is also coming, based on what was data mined. As far as secondary options go, the bolt pistol not being on that class makes absolutely no sense at all. Like, that's a true banana-brained idea to not put that on. But everything else makes sense. Oculus bolt carbine, heavy bolt rifle. I expect we probably would see those on there, except they are kind of shit guns. Get on here, boys. If applied properly, the COD Zombies formula would be awesome in Space Marine 2. I mean, Call of Duty... Listen, guys, Call of Duty is good. Call of Duty is good at making horde-based modes. Like, Call of Duty's horde-based modes have lasted for a decade plus for a reason. World at War really set the trend in the early 2010s for despite coming out in 2008. Gotta get nostalgia for that game, but World of War really did set the trend going forward for like horde-based modes and games.
Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Because like you remember back in the heyday, I'm sure most of you do because you're old like me. That back in the heyday of like Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, they had a lot of companies in the early 2010s. They started releasing a lot of horde modes as like an ancillary thing to their main PvE campaign missions. You had this stuff in Mass Effect. You had this stuff in other game modes like, God, what was it they had back then? Oh, like Horde mode in Gears of War as well. Granted, the Horde mode was really good in Gears 3. We saw a huge trend of that. But like Call of Duty really pushed it forward in Black Ops 1. That's when like they really sat down and like, okay, let's make these new DLC maps meaningful. And then Call of Duty Ghosts came out. I think Extinction was a very good mode. In fact, the only video I've ever seen somebody properly talk about how good Extinction actually was Bricky's video on it, if I remember correctly. In Call of Duty Ghosts, that was a great mission. Firefight and Halo Reach, yeah, I feel like Firefight and Halo Reach is a little undercooked. I actually liked it in ODST more. Left 4 Dead and Killing Floor created the Horde shooter. World at War, God of War Firefight created the Horde mode. Oh, not God of War, Gears of War. Yeah, they definitely did. I mean, Activision has so much money to toss around, so a game like Call of Duty will just inevitably get so many people on board, despite the fact that, like, they are the most derivative shit of each other half the time. They actually put more innovation into their horde modes in those games than the actual multiplayer, which is pretty funny, but also very tragic. Titanfall 2 has some horde sections. Titanfall 2 is a great game. Damn, you're doing crazy damage? Sure am. The power fist. What's up, Rowan? I just suck with block anything. It's gotta practice, dude. It's a lot easier. It's really not too bad. There we go. Mass Effect 3 and Team Fortress 2 are my goats for the style. Tell me, guys, what's your favorite free-to-play game? Is this the campaign? No, this is the Operations Hard Stratagem mode. This is the mode that they released in the patch 10 anniversary update, where you can get accolades and stuff like that for your blue currency and unlock the new heroic weapons. Oh god. Warframe. Warframe, obviously. I've never really played Warframe that much.
Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with mid-term minister.
Is Vanguard Melter Rifle still viable? Absolutely, it is still viable. It's a great weapon. The clown show that was Black Ops 3 was lifted by Phenomenal Zombies mode. That's what I heard. I never played that one, though. Hopefully we get the Helper out here. Or at least one of them.
Rest well on a dead.
Pal World was fun as hell. I guess it's the only free-to-play game on Game Pass, but still awesome. Pal World was the one. It's like Pokemon with guns, right? Okay, I can't pin comments from what I see. Sorry, SG. It's okay, Inquisitor. You do more than enough anyways. It's my duty, after all, to make sure my comments are properly pinned. One that stays free to play. Yeah, my favorite free to play game ever. I don't know how many of you guys actually played this, but it was called RuneScape. I know. once they actually added in bonds into that game where you can just like buy membership with in-game currency, also base Retributor outfit.
The demon engine
Crazy,
seeks
dude.
to
I know you guys
engage
never
us.
heard of RuneScape, right?
The demon engine believes it has the advantage to a spectacular scan rate.
Hi, FTG, what time is it where you are? It's 5 a.m. here. It is like 4 p.m. or something. I'm on East Coast, so. Ow. Well, that's certainly precise calibration aspects for you. That's just what happens. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That is the damage the Emperor intended, okay? What's up, Charles? What's up, Chaz? Got so many of you guys here today. Yo, Chaz reminded me of the word. You guys ever heard the British term of a chav? Or like a, like a British redneck or something like that? The only reason I know about that is from the, dude, he's like actually just horror farming above me. Arcana, thank you for the Prime sub. What do you think of From Software, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro? Okay, first of all, I was to give myself my old guard gamer clout. I was an original Dark Souls adopter. I played Dark Souls 1 on release and Demon Souls even on the PS3. I have played every Souls game ever since. Sekiro and Elden Ring are my favorite ones. I think Dark Souls 3 is far better than 2 and 1. I think it was the best one overall. You're a monster in Warzone. I didn't play much Warzone. The lack of Bloodborne is concerning. Well, I mean, of course I played Bloodborne. In fact, I bought a PlayStation 4 just for Bloodborne. In fact, I bought a PlayStation 4. And then when the PS4 Pro came out, I bought that too. And I mailed my friend my PlayStation 4 across the country so he could also play Bloodborne with me. That was it. A true story. I put that shit in a box and shipped it to him. I called him on the phone. I was like, yo, dude, I just got my PS4. I didn't trade in my other PS4, though. You can have it. We're going to play Red Dead 2 and Bloodborne. And he was like, fuck yeah. True bros. Yes, sir. Are you good at Space Marine 2 use a controller? No clue. Never used a controller in this game. Most of the mechanics in this game are pretty simple, though, so I don't think a controller would matter much. That friend second to a guardsman? No. I'll tell you how I met him. I met him on Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer 10 years ago. Actually, like 15 years ago. Almost. Xbox Live. Now he has a wife and family. Blessing mailed goat status right there, FTG. Yeah, dude. I flew out to visit him one time, like 10 years ago almost. And that was the first time I met him in person, but it was a good time, dude. Cool guy. Like, you know, people say online friend, like when I was a kid, okay, people said all the time like online friends don't matter, like online friends aren't real, and I'm like, okay, then like why am I still talking to and hanging out with people I met online like 10 years ago? I'll say, the moment I met my friend that I met online, when I hung out with him on Xbox, it was like, dude, we knew each other our whole life. That's pretty much what it was like. There was zero awkwardness. We were just hanging out like bros. It's actually amazing real friendship. Yeah, dude. Most of my friends I have in real life, I've known either I went to high school with them, or they worked somewhere that I worked. I've known them all for like 15 years. I guess it's kind of unusual, but I still talk to people I met in Star Wars Galaxies 20 years ago. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, it's just a different age. Than like, I think that was a really thick one. Our parents also used to tell us not to trust anything online. Now they believe any AI article from random shit. Yeah. True. FTG was a prime target for catfishing. Yeah. If I mean, like, yeah, maybe don't put yourself in the position to get catfish, but talking about like people you met in video games. I mean, I know a lot of guys who are now best friends with people they met on like Motherboard for team multiplayer. I just aged 50 years from that. AEC Brotherhood multiplayer. Holy shit. Yeah, man. I know, the truth may shock you, but this was not my first tour as a gamer. The people I meet online are often more real than the people I meet IRL at work. Well, you know, let's think about that for a second. Like, if you meet somebody in a game that you like, if you meet somebody in a hobby adjacent to something you like, which is usually gaming, like gamers usually play games revolving around a franchise they like, revolving around a type of gameplay loop they like. Like, if you play with somebody who loves strategy games and you're both playing a strategy game, you're probably gonna have it. You already have an interest in that person immediately. Like, you know, when you meet somebody in Call of Duty, you already have something in common with them because you like playing the same game. So it makes perfect sense that, like, you would just get along with people you meet in the games you play pretty often. You already have an opening line. It's the easiest possible way to find somebody to, like, hang out with. If you're, like, some nerd. At least, like, 10 years ago, it definitely was. So people like the same thing. What's up, Launchbox? Oh, we gave you that 25 yesterday. Alright, let's go over here. Now, the finale, I mean, as long as we get everybody to the end, the finale's gonna be pretty easy. Tag teaming slurs to your opponents in lobbies builds unbreakable bonds. Oh shit, how do you... He was way back there, we can't even get him. Let's come in here. Let me chat. Has anybody seen the new 28 Days Later episode thing movie? Dark Souls 3 is a fully realized, complete Dark Souls experience. It definitely is. It's great. You know, Revan was a renowned PvPer in Dark Souls 3 back in the day. He would play with, like, Fight and Cowboy and all of them quite often. You can see old footage of their videos together. Alright, I'm just gonna go light it. I'm holding up my teammate this time. If you go back around, you might get me. No, it's way too late. Consider you're dead. I read that.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Hit the button. Send me in.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing is successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Ready. Acknowledged.
I only played Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, and World at War Zombies. I'm planning on either getting Cold War or Black Ops 4. I'm pretty sure the zombie modes for those games still have a pretty booming community, if I'm not wrong. It's pretty shocking, like, how dedicated the Call of Duty design, especially on PC. They have mods for that stuff. That'd be cool. COD lobbies. Armored Core needs a DLC. I don't think I ever played Armored Core. Prime example, I watched FTG 80 or 60 streams in a row. Playing with you twice, and already I feel like I get along with you in chat better than coworkers. You know, I actually got pissed at a friend of mine for saying that, like, oh, dude, what's it like having this parasocial relationship with your viewers? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I really don't feel like that at all. But it's because I played with people online my whole life. I'm like, bitch, I am Hohenheim from Full Metal Alchemist, dude. I know every name in the Philosopher's Stone. Where's the, does anyone know if you unlock anything in PvP like armor or emblems? In the PvP, you can unlock all the PV armor sets. It's a fire response, yeah, dude. The hubris of Father to say that, like, what, you know every name in the Philosopher's Stone? Of course I do. This one's a baker. I'm sure you've all seen that, yeah.
Sigil match confirmed.
Alright, let's pop this open. You're saying you love us, of course. I mean, like, obviously there's a level, I don't know everyone equally, but I do hate the idea of people just like, oh, your viewers are just a number on the screen. I'm like, you know how many times content creators, people I've watched, have like helped me out during times in my life, or just been someone I like to hang out with. I don't like the idea that like every single person I've ever interacted with online is like completely cynical about it. It's just such a stupid way to look at content creation to me. It always has been, because I feel like everybody in a world where like so many people are like, what's the secret? Like, what's the secret strat to like me becoming the biggest blah 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 blah. It's like, why don't you just talk to people first? Or find stuff you like. I don't think I ever had a channel in my whole life that wasn't about something I liked. Let me go get my teammate up. I shouldn't have wasted the banner there. That was really stupid. Wow, parry bug. Thank you. Thank you for the parry bug. Alright, so we can't get up our teammate here.
No rest in darkness, heretic. Get back on this.
Ow. 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 I'm lying. Oh, I have no ammo. That's really bad. Alright. Where the hell's the box? Oh, so all the way over here. Ah, convenient. Arcanus, what's up? I already gave a prime sub, but hello. Welcome to chat. Of course, I'm not a creator, but I do think viewers, especially streamers, get way too personally with the streamer. I mean, that can definitely happen. Like, obviously, there's a level of disconnect between, like, you can't literally know everybody's, like, personal name, like, perfectly on a stream. But there are also... there are people who genuinely just view, like, every single person they interact with online as just, like, some random guy. Which, like, technically they are, but like, they don't really treat them with any kind of due humanity, in my opinion. I've never had that happen on this channel. On my old anime channel, I did have some people, like, try to get, like, super extra friendly with me and, like, message me and DM me constantly and be like, hey, can we hang out in Discord calls, just talk about this? But, like, that was a very different niche. And, like, some people don't really have boundaries on that kind of thing, but... Wait, anime channel? Yeah, dude, there's a link in the description. I was a Jujutsu Kaisen YouTuber before I was ever a gamer. And we got welcome, Dragnil. We got you your thing. Okay. Vitamin is easier to stun chaos, less prevent reinforcements. Also, AoE damage on shots and gun strikes. Here we go. Hi, FTG/chat. How are you doing today? What's up, Dio? I'm in Zawoldo. A fully prepped shot will stop turning or blasting away his minigun. Yes, that is true. Yo, FTG, any general tips for playing tactical? I'm level 14, getting wins and all, but I feel like I'm dragging behind my team still. With tactical, you really just have to be aware of like where the breakpoints are for your ranged weapons. You're really more of a ranged support fighter. You have a pretty powerful melee presence with block weapons and stuff like that, but as far as like you have to be objectively more careful with your HP because you have no damage reduction in this tree. Fortitude is the only perk in the whole tree that will give you any type of proper damage reduction on this class at all. The health increase is like the biggest benefit for her survivability, but besides that, you are kind of cooked at times, so you gotta be very, very careful. You have to dance around enemies, you have to properly take your executes and stuff like that, and make sure you are positioned to not get nuked. This is the hardest class to play overall in the entire game. He's also a very well-designed class, so I would say the biggest thing with him, if you want an easier time, Melter Rifle is quite strong on him. This is a very powerful tool because it not only gives him armor restore, but it will also grant him things like the ability to heal himself with rapid health, and it's very easy to trigger both of these perks on a Melter Rifle, and the ammo economy on the ranged variant is completely solved by the perk over here, Emperor's Vengeance. So if you want to do that, that's quite an easy thing to do. Pyre Blaster is an overall stronger weapon, but this one is a bit harder to use if you're like brand new. And Plasma Pistol will get all your HP back on a rate of fire variant. The rate of fire set here will improve your the charge rate of the weapon, not just like the light shots. Thank you so much. What a horrible stratagem. No problem, Martin and Dragmeal. GG, thank you, FTG. I appreciate the help. I look forward to the next hard weekly. We'll see if I can do it on my own. And sorry for dying. I had to focus better. I would have been more help. Don't worry about it, Dragmeal. We got it done. The first row was a little cooked, but that wasn't your fault. That was just the spawns of the enemies. You know how it be. Sometimes the halberd drops on your ass and says it's hammering time, and he craters your skull in. Hi, what fist perks do you play? Fist perks for like pretty much every build ever are almost exactly the same. If you look at any fist build I've ever posted on my channel, you'll see the same setup, but this is what you pick pretty much predominantly. These are the best perk setups by far. Want to do level 15 siege, maybe carries? Not today, or Kondo. But we'll probably be doing hard weeklies because there's not a ton of time left. And a lot of people are free on the weekend for this. How long are you going to run with followers today, FTG? Chav, Mr. Red, can you some help on the hard weekly? B-Chav, get on in here. Sorry to leave the lobby, Dragmeal. Probably sent to a loading screen. But here, this one's for B-Chav and one other person. Let's please allow B-Chav to get in first. Is the axe good? The axe is phenomenal. Great weapon. On your way. They fill up the lobby already. Guys. We have to listen to the... Yeah, what do they call it? You know, where's the gentleman's courtesy? Would love help on the weekly. We can do that too, Desai Plays. Okay, so we're gonna... Sorry, guys. No, the people here definitely did not listen to what I just said. So I do not feel bad about backing out of this. But, Desai Plays and Beachav, this code is for you. Come on in. If anybody else joins, you'll be purged. You know, it's nothing personal. It's the nature of life. It's just the way the winds, it's the way the winds blow, the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. 322 join crew. Did you go to FTG? Did you go to Yale? I definitely went to Yale. Totally. I'm also 58 and Irish. No honor, loading up and in. Okay, so once again, I think these people ought to join. Guys, listen to the English words that are exiting my mouth, okay? I know sometimes I'm a mumble master, but I definitely didn't mumble when I said, please save the spot for Beachav and Desai Plays. And Beachav and Desai, if you let me know what your in-game name actually is, it'd make it a lot easier for me to know who I'd have to kick and who I don't. Is it possible to join another one later? Anything is possible, okay? Anything is possible. Just do it. Shia LaBeouf. But no, there is definitely time. The Mumble Master says first take guardsman. First take guardsman only appears once per month or week. Yes, I am Beachav Nuzran, okay? Yesterday you said tomorrow. That's true. I'm Diet Dr. Kelp. Okay, I'm sorry, Darth Freer, but... Alright, I'm going to open up a code. Do not join if you are not Diet Dr. Kelp or Beachhav. You will be purged. Can you show the code again? Yes, I can. Now, 1 second. Let me grab my drink. Of water. We shall return. Alright, chat. Let me look at the name. Here. Is it the chosen people? No, it's not. Oh my god, guys, you are just asking. If you join the code and you're not the guys that are chosen for the code, you'll be subsequently eliminated. Like, I don't... Were we not clear, chat? Like, I don't really know how I'd solve that beyond a join queue, but even in a join queue, it wouldn't really make a difference because they just aren't listening. Once again, I am asking y'all to not steal my code, please, fam. Yeah, please do not take Beachhav if you are not... Alright, that's Beachhav. Now we need Diet Dr. Kelp. Okay, you're actually dumb. I'm sorry, dude, but like... if someone's not listening to either you, he has the stream muted. He has the stream actively muted. Is the only way it makes sense. Okay, I'll watch on Twitch. Thanks. Alright, look. I'm legally deaf, so I joined anyways. Gotta need to come up with some of the penalty for these line jumpers. I mean, they just don't get to join the next one at that point. Open invitation. Okay, it's not open invitation this time. So, Diet Dr. Kelp, this is for you. Please join. That wasn't even like a new person. It was the same guy twice. Also, what's up, McPido? We already got this one for you, but... I just finished a weekly strat by myself because my teammates died in the first room on the bridge. And damn, I'm happy. Had to share. Dude, the bridge is a killer. Alright, is Diet Dr. Kelp incoming? What class you're running FTG? We're just gonna run Bulwark and just carry the fuck out of this thing. Get this done. Line jumpers get a personal meeting with the Inquisition. True. Big Pydo, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. You absolute mad lad. Sorry my notifications aren't coming out properly. Deepest apologies, but... Welcome, Helix, to the you have emotes. We actually have emotes now. Alright, well, if Diet Dr. Kelp is not coming, now it's an open invitation. Someone can take this. You may now enter the code. Alright, now we got him in. Okay, everyone's here. Perfect. For the Emperor. Thanks for your builds and guides, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you, Zekat. I'll be making at least 50 more this month. Here at FTG, I never take a day off. Because all we do is serve the Emperor and such. Day off, we say in quotations, as if like playing a game is a hard thing to do. But you know what I mean. You still read manga or watch anime, Daniel? At first regardsman, I mean, I read Modulo. That's about it. We're gonna play a Dark Angel this time. What did you think of the announcements from the other day? Warhammer 40k announcements from Games Workshop. I thought they were pretty cool. I mean, like, the Maelstrom stuff looks okay. I was hoping for a Primarch model that wasn't like it's not gonna be Peter Turbo. We're gonna do one more weekly, and I'm gonna pull Indy in here if he needs his weekly, and then we'll grab one more person after that, and then we'll do some daily hard strats. Hey FTG, are you from the EU? Yeah, bro, I'm Irish. I'm from Ireland. I'm there right now. I too will rock the Dark Angels. Then, alright, Beacham. Coffee. For the Emperor, he says, while carrying the colors, while wearing the colors of the Emperor's children. Ah, way to fact check yourself, DJ. Way to expose yourself and your lack of knowledge of the successor chapters of the Ultramarines. I was not an Emperor's child. I was a Hawk Lord. It's very different. They may both be purple. But one of them is very different than the other one. One of them flies on planes. I should join the next one if possible. We'll try it. We'll just open up the code. We'll get Indy in here. And we'll go from there. You know how it do be and all that, chat. What is Alpha Primus? Alpha Primus? What's an Alpha Primus? Flying sounds like some adrenaline junkies, like the Emperor's Children. The Hawk Tool Lords. Okay. You guys are just trolls.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon under Merium.
Today I can finally try this week's hard stratagem, and I don't like it.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Vanquish the heretical curse who desecrated our
Alright, let's go punch this guy. Discount gunship Raven Guard. Yeah, that's pretty much what Hawk Lord is. Dude, I'm honestly, I heard the next weekly is supposed to be in Ballistic Engine. Word on the street is my teammate's already cooked. Petition to add a friendly fire damage entry to the scoreboard and numbers of stims used. That's just all. Okay, all that would do is just cause player toxicity. Like, you already have a very small subset of okay. Wow. Okay. Do that. Okay. Well, that was the worst possible way to use that. That's very tragic. But we'll get it back.
heretics blasted an entrance to the compound.
The Power Fist downed him. No, Power Fist doesn't do friendly fire damage. It's not range damage. It's still melee. But on the note of adding in like a stims use thing, if you have a stims use thing in this game, it will literally just will be the players being dickheads to each other. That's already an issue in this game. Like for whatever reason, Space Marine Q is like a super small sub community. It's like, yeah, we're really good at the game. We're really good at the game. And all these losers need to shut up. As if like 90% of this game's player base isn't just like your average 40k fans hanging out and chilling. So I don't think Saber will ever do anything to enable those players to be more toxic. Alright. Bad sides if a Primus dies, he's gone. That is true. Well, I'm kidding. I don't really want that, but I do want to see how much friendly fire damage FTG does this round. Well, considering I don't really have... I mean, if I do friendly fire damage on this build, I'd have to shoot someone in the ass with my plasma pistol.
Point of egress is blocked.
And that probably means they instantaneously die, so it would be pretty easy to know. I mean, we can try it out. Where is he? Yeah, the plasma pistol will just one-shot you. That's the nature of this weapon. up, cheeky monkey? 10 stream streak. God damn. He really is a cheeky monkey. That's 10 days. Is there any 40k lore expert in chat? Oh, I mean, like, undoubtedly. It's not me, but there. I guarantee you, there's at least one. All right, guys. What is your biggest? Actually, yeah, here's a hot fucking question to put out. You guys seen like the recent crash outs about the Custodes models that have been happening? It's sure been something. It's been like, it actually has been. Ridiculous, dude. Right. Oh yeah. I was saving that just in case. I was hoping he was gonna get his HP back off of that, but he was unable to. Legitimate crash outs.
Whatever foul entity concerned, must be something we have missed.
Oh, our teammates are still alive. A little shocking, to be honest. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
The Emperor's grace might.
I mean, I can kill him. He just comes up here. Ah, he's gonna go back down.
Keep hard and keep hunting.
Bricky the Brick got me to 40k lore. I only got one book. Bricky the Brick is probably the biggest 40k YouTuber. I think that's really a question. Either him or, I mean, as far as like general 40k content, it's either him or Luton. Why what happened? Nothing of consequence. Nothing that the employed care about. I guess I'm the banner. He's way down there. Okay, I gotta book it. Also, I want to do the entire mission myself after this, which, to be honest, I really don't. So.
Brother, I am here. We will not die. Must have overlooked something. Our banner awaits our burden. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresy.
Greeting fellow cousins and brothers, the Emperor protects. What is up, Torin? How you doing? I have to go. See you in the next stream. Take it easy, Peaks. The Peaks. First, open up that the holy box, Peach have. What? They don't like the tank models or something? I don't like the tank models. I think Custodes tanks look like a McDonald's hot dog machine. That shit looks like it's a hot dog slash Jetsons vehicle, you know? You look at like the Iron Warrior tank in that reveal, and you're like, the Iron Warrior tank, now that's just like some cool stuff. But the other one, not really. Not very epic.
Keep hard and keep hunting.
Alright, let's go here. Oh, I just came back from the Pizza and Cinema with my wife. How about you? I have been playing Space Marine 2, probably a less entertaining affair, to be honest. Have you been playing, what movies did you go see? Out of curiosity. I know the new 28 Weeks Later movie came out. Or not 28 years later. 28 days later. The Bone Temple. Hi, first regardless, this is Trevor from Chat Bots for Joy. We gather requested you're gonna pay the extra to have our employees interact with your chat. You don't have to make fun of them. We don't have to call to get real viewers and it frustrates you. Please don't take it out on my employees. Thank you, Trevor. I'm sorry, Trevor. So I'm graciously sorry, Trevor. Alright, B-Chat, when we find a stim. We'll give that to you on banner. Have you ever played Deathwing? Space Hulk Deathwing? The classic 40k experience? Of course.
Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
If people are really crashing out about female custodians, need to go outside and experience life more. But 40k is their life. What do you mean? All they have. This is not the topic. I know I brought it up, but I'm not going to go deeper into the topic on that. I do not care for any of these. Right, the stupid fucking controversy going around with that. Imagine having a life outside 40k. Couldn't be me, dog. Ow, my ass. I was just standing still, but where the hell? Ooh, box. Well, get that, B-Chad. You can take it. I mean, I'll just sim up and like heal off of something else. Should be a sim. Oh, don't just use it, B-Chad, you fucking buffoon. I have a banner. Yeah, okay. 40k has never been consistent, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. Very unfortunate. This is far from the first retcon there's ever been in 40k. It is one of the most controversial for very suspicious reasons. Pretty easy reason, being honest. Bro, you killed him? Oh, I guess I shot him in the ass. I forgot there's friendly fire. I mean, I was right in that friendly fire, that's true. I forgot there's friendly fire on this modifier. Well, the guy who asked earlier, what happens when you, what happens and how much friendly fire will the damage really do? Not that much, because I killed him in one shot, see? That did not go as planned. Or did it? Or the master plan. I was wondering how he instantly died. I'm like, wait a second, how did he just explode? It was me. Of course I know. He's me. I'm sorry, B-Chef. Very tragic. That friendly fire modifier is so dumb. It is pretty dumb. Not a lot of point for it in this game. No, Battle Brothers, their friendly fire, problem solved, the negative stratagem this run. I mean, the easiest way to do the stratagem is to just do the, do like with bots. I think bots are like actually kind of fucking OP in this game. If it weren't for bots, this would be the hardest game mode. Like, some of the hard stratagems are definitely nuts for solo. This is why they don't have them.
Ready to deploy.
Bro, bots are OP. Bots are nuts in this game. People underestimate how good they actually are. Speaking of nuts in this game, purity of purpose banner. Overperforming as always. The amount of times I killed my bots with radiant impact in my run, that they never complain. True. Alright guys, I know I'm the one who brought up the previews, but if you guys are going to argue about this in chat, take it to 4chan or Reddit, not here. If you don't mind. The amount of times I killed my bots with radiant impact in my run, they never complain. That's true. Your bots will never complain. They just take it. Is the next run going to be first come, first serve? There's one reserve spot for Indy. What does the banner do? The banner gives you armor over time, and with the perk Purity of Purpose, it also has a damage over time, which is very strong. Very free damage. Like, it'll hit every single enemy in your banner. And does almost as much as a shock nade. Actually, it might do more, if I remember correctly. Just finished leveling my last class today. Max level on all now, and use your builds. Thanks. No problem, dude. I'm glad we could help. It's an electric effect. It's not an electric effect as much as it's a perk damage effect. It's not actually shock damage, because there is actually a difference between the two. So you won't get like shock into awe will not trigger that perk effect, but it is a very strong damage over time effect. It will almost 100 to 0 a Tyranid Warrior on absolute. Moving on, yes, True Inquisitor. Yes, B-Chat, I'm sorry that I shot you in the back. Very tragic. Unintentional. FCG want to play solo and kill the other guy. Yeah, I definitely didn't just like accidentally shoot him in the back. That'd be crazy.
Pardon our trespass.
Gotcha. Thank you, First Tour. No problem. No problem, Wreck-A-Wolf. Choose a teammate and apologize. What kind of man does this? Would you prefer I don't apologize after shooting my teammate? Well, the title says helping viewers, so like, you know, we're gonna get it done. It's just like there may be bumpiness on the road. That last part of standing message just stuck there. It's kind of annoying, eh? I mean, I feel like this message for a lot of players probably gives them, like, you know, a dopamine boost, a power amp. Ow. Helping them to their deaths. I would go that far. Hey, what's up, Mooncake? What do you think of the new upcoming Dawn of War? Dawn of War is going to be great. Dawn of War is a great game. Actually, I have no fucking clue. You know, when Indy's here, I'll ask him what he thinks of it, because he's actually played it already. A little bit. I'll also ask him what he thinks about Total War 40k, because he also played that already. Granted, he's only played, like, I'm pretty sure he only played the early alpha. I don't know how much you can tell me. I know the embargo's over for, like, actually talking about the Both of those games are going to be sick. I know he already told me that he was worried that Total War 40K could be have a little problem since it's going to be on console, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
It is on an attack vector.
Oh, nice try, nerd. Go back to Zinch. Imagine, you know, like, so imagine you're a cultist joining the cultist coffee party, and you see all like the cool demon, like you know, demon princes and stuff, and like they're all hanging out. They all get like they all put like some, they'll drink their coffee black because they're cool. And then you just see the one chaos spawn that like he got chosen by Zinch to be bird guy. Gotta feel pretty bad, I feel. Really awkward spawn for those guys. Do gun struts count towards a block stance charges? What do you mean? Like adrenaline strikes? No. That's only on a perfect block. Shame they only made 2 Dawn of War games. True. There's no Dawn of War 3 or anything like that. The block weapons feel awesome, but sometimes like you cannot do a thing but get hit with all the attacks they throw you simultaneously. That's really why, that's why they're the hardest to use, because it is a knowledge check of like when you can actually use your weapon, where the breakpoints are. And that's a lot of that, you know, you can look up the breakpoints and stuff like that and like where you can perfectly hit things, but like some of it you just get a feel for the more you play. Poor little cultist, dude. What do you think that feels like? How much force does it like needs to be in the air for that Zangor to like literally explode? So a tough get good here. That's not what I meant to say. Guys, here. Warhammer 40K coffee packs, yeah. The coffee party. I mean, I imagine all demon primarchs, like, they must all drink their coffee black, right? I mean, maybe Mortarion drinks his moldy, who knows? Imagine they add secondary abilities to Space Marine 2. Imagine they add a single perk. When's the last time they actually added a perk to Space Marine 2? A year ago? With the prestige perks? When did we decide that we can only have 3 rows of perks in Space Marine 2? Now, I had one guy once tell me that, like, the game had become too confusing with, like, extra rows of perks. And I'm like, are we... Listen, if 4 rows of perks is more confusing to you than 3, you might just be, like... I'm not one to judge on, like, what players find confusing in the game all the time. But, if we can't figure out 4 rows of, like, what, 7 or 8... I don't know if games are like that's pretty bad. Wombat Combat, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. I don't know why I always read Wombat as like Womp Rat. Oh. Ow. Oh god. That's actually pretty fucking annoying, huh? Yeah, if I leave that one alive, though, I'm pretty sure the likelihood of another spawn is pretty low. Womp womp. They eventually added a 4th row to World War Z with prestige levels. I mean, they should add a 4th row to this game. Alright, where's he coming? So annoying. Annoying dude. Dark type builds and Steel Trees are like 5 times as complicated as Space Marine 2's already, and that's totally fine. Now, I would say that Space Marine 2's base skill trees are better than Dark Tide's base skill trees were. I don't know if you guys actually played Dark Tide on release, but it was pretty bad with how its skill trees were. They're worse in this game. It's been a long mission. We'll get it done. The Emperor's Delight, the caramel, and vanilla. You think, dude? I don't feel like the Emperor was too locked in for any type of like cream and sugar in his copy. It would be cool if their perks weren't percentage stat increases. Like, guys, we live in a world where Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3 have more complicated perk trees in this game. Think about that. The only reason this game ever needs like a guide at all is because the perks usually have the wrong description. Alright, I'm just gonna go book it. You should be able to skip the boss if you do it this way, because when the tension meter in the game is higher, the likelihood of a boss spawn goes down dramatically. So, if I leave this Extremis up, I am less likely to find a boss than I would be otherwise.
Ready to deploy.
Or perks don't work like Assault's has been. Assault's perks all work right now. For the most part, except for like, which one is it? This is really risky of me. Okay. There we go. See, we skipped all the bosses. No hell roots. Now all we have to do is the most annoying portion of this mission, which is the fucking Helldrake. Or perks don't work with Assault. Wings of Flame. Wings of Flame works. Wings of Flame works just fine.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Space Marine 3 needs a skill tree like PoE 2. Okay, I know you're capping.
Interact with corresponding.
I know you're capping, but that would be a bit excessive. Like, I could definitely... That's a reasonable complaint. If a player opens up the perk tree and it looks like they just opened up a, like that one meme where it's like connecting the dots. That's a reasonable complaint. Wait, FTG, can you actually fist the birdie, or is it not going to work? First of all, it's a Helldrake, not a bird. Check your language. Second of all, yes, I can. I ain't gonna. Because we have the 75% range damage increase. Would you make a build with Heroic Hammer with Bulwark and Lightning perks? Already have Nerf Me Sideways. Already have. It's in the build compilation I made. Or it's in one of them. Somewhere. There are at least 2 builds with that weapon. I can make another one.
What sigils do we see? Correct sigils. It seeks the cleavers.
Hot take, the Space Marine 3 PvP should come back. No. Ban PvP. Send all the current PvPers to the Inquisitor and ban it. I'm kidding. I mean, some people like PvP, it's just not me.
Medics are responsible.
Or the majority of the player base.
Be wounded. Hold fast, brother. Saint Lankai's relics were known to stave off war.
Ah, lovely. It's the fuck you 9000 Terminators. We love them. Love to see it. Are we having fun yet?
Look to the glass. It seeks the cleaver.
What's the best weapon for each class? Bulwark, Power Fist. Assault, Power Fist overall. Tactical, Power Gladius, and Blockchain Sword. Vanguard, Power Axe, and Blockchain Sword. Like any Power Axe, or Power Gladius even. They're all pretty good for different reasons, but let's see, heavy, multi-melter, heavy plasma. You'd have to make an argument for both. Tactical for guns, Pyre Blaster. It's just unbelievably overtuned right now. Which they're probably never going to nerf it, which they really shouldn't, but I don't think it matters that much. If the weapon is like nuts.
The Emperor's great might.
For Sniper, probably Last Fusel still the best for that overall.
Symbols, brothers.
And Power Gladius especially. Heroic Bolt Sniper is also very, very good. You can dish out a lot of damage. It's not even that bad versus Chaos. It only sucks versus like the Chaos Spawn, like Rubric Marines. You can still headshot them. There's still a lot of stuff to shoot in the head. You also always carry with Melta Bombs. Also, on the note of Bulwark, Power Fist, am I missing someone? I'm pretty sure it's all the classes. I mean, as far as the best melee range weapon for the Vanguard, Heroic Instigator is really good. So is Bull Carmine. So is Melta.
Hold fast, brother. Saint Lankai's medics are working.
We all know the worst chaos enemy, the garbage cover flying bastards. Yeah, Enlightened Zangors are fucking nerds, and we hate them. We hate Enlightened Zangors, chat. They are the worst chaos enemy. But Jeff and I will be talking about Chaos Spawn tonight, because I feel it's an important thing to bring up within the community. Now, my opinion on Chaos Spawn is, are Chaos Spawn unfair? No. Is it a skill issue on the player base's part? Absolutely. But are Chaos Spawn too hard for this game's player base predominantly? That might actually be true. Because let's put it this way, okay? Are Chaos Spawn an unfair enemy? Not really. Not really at all. But if your entire player base is predominantly casual guys, they're just hanging out after work, if that is like 90% of them, then you can't have, like, you know, I wouldn't put a Dark Souls Shadow of the Erdtree boss into Helldivers 2, you know, because Helldivers 2 players are just not that locked in for that kind of thing. I wouldn't put a PoE skill tree in this game because it's too complicated for the intended player base.
Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
Like, at a certain point, you do have to, like, you have to build your game for an audience, and it can't be every audience. Every type of game is going to inherently exclude some people because you cannot make a game for everybody. But in this game, it's meant for casual players, so. Are you saying you hate Enlightenment? Absolutely, dude. Enlightened Zangors can suck my ass. See, there they are. They heard me. Away from me, you fiends. I like chain bulwark for survivability, adds more defense and armor regen. Ow. Wow, that was fucking annoying.
A dark path. Hold fast, brothers.
Get punched. What do you think that feels like for the cultists? Okay, I really shouldn't I shouldn't take that one until I have ammo. But the ammo's on the opposite side of the map, which is super convenient. So convenient. I love it. Love to see it.
The victory for the Emperor.
I wouldn't say I'm casual, but lethal is my limit. I tried absolutely only a few times, and it's too much for me. I mean, even if you were casual, it doesn't matter, man. Like, you know, you can play whatever you want. Like, there are difficulty levels for everything. Being there's nothing wrong with playing a game casual. It's for 99% of the player base. And guess what? Elitists and like everything ever are hated for a reason. Okay. Like, who do you want to be? Who do you want to be loved by? The people, like the most permanently online, unemployed people on Earth, or normal human beings that work a job? That's the real question. Who do you want the praise of? I think Enlightened, you have to. Not that there's anything wrong with playing a game, because I play this game all the time. Okay, I say it's like someone with 4,000 hours on this game. That's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. We're not talking about me. We're talking about the esoteric others, or what do you call them? The esoteric elitist others.
Ready the relics.
A ranked player at everything in life.
It seeks to cleave us. Look to the glass.
Or if you're an unemployed casual, well, you know, that's also an option.
Correct sigils.
Oh, it's so fun. You're so cool. See, this is where this map actually becomes dangerous.
Terminator advancing. We will drop this fell hill to all the quicker with the Saint's guidance. It seeks to cleave us.
Oh, thank God these things have like 15 business day executes. Fine, please just let me kill this thing.
Correct sigils.
Finally, it's over. Any tips on how to kill the sorcerer quickly? Well, Melta shots and Inferno pistol shots will blow apart the shield instantly. A plasma shot will not, unless it's like not even like the heavy plasma will. I don't think. If you punch them, you'll break their shield immediately. Like, that is a great option. That is also a great option. The issue is the game needs better balance of its difficulty. There are 6 difficulties in this game, to be fair. There are. I'm sorry, Beach Have and Diet Dr. Kelp, that you were forced to sit there for 30 minutes while I soloed that mission, but... Thanks for the carry, I wish I was more helpful. It's alright, dude. I'm trying to get you your accolades. Well, FEG, morale of the messages, I shouldn't have been standing there. Well, thank you, though. Well, I shouldn't have shot you. That's the reality. I should not have shot you. You killed them? I'll go help you people on normal. Diet Dr. Kelp, my drink. You guys don't like Diet Dr. Kelp? Let's see. Get in here, guys. Oh, shit. We have a full lobby. Well, actually, let me go call up Indy. It's Indy Pride summoning ritual time. If he's on. He might not be on right now. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. We shall see. I'll go help people on normal. Okay, Martin. Let's see what we got here. By the way, you like my Lamenter cosplay? It was, dude, the piss yellow, not my favorite. I was probably explaining for the average player. We're talking about how am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? Dude, pizza is like, yeah, if you really think about pizza for a second, pizza is a disgusting food. It really is just kind of gross. The gross food is not very tasty sometimes. Not at all. Is there still a free slot for the next run? There should be, unless Indy shows up here. He says eating, then he'll be on. Okay, we can do one hard strat, so come on in, boys. We're gonna do one more weekly. Again with the food takes. Hey, mate, are you running the weekly tonight? We're running it right now, Meister. What do you mean gross? I mean, it is just kind of a gross food, bro. That can't be right. Okay, it's a greasy... Name one pizza you've ever eaten your whole life that was not greasy, okay? FTG has the worst food takes? Come on. Okay, first of all, let me pull up the ancient folder. This is gross. Like, I said spam is bad. Alright, I said spam is bad. Is it on the screen? Yes, here it is. I said that this was more processed than Lego sets. More mass-produced, actually. This is a gross food. It's not my fault. That spam is just disgusting. My mom's flatbread pizza. Okay, Indy said he'll be on in 15 minutes. Okay, are you... I'll ask him... Spam is poor man food, to be honest, dude. I mean, I know guys who are fucking loaded that love spam. I've been to I've been to houses owned by millionaires where they just have goddamn spam in their cupboard, okay? It is not just a poor person's food, I assure you. It's just, it is a food. Soylent Green is people. I love that. That's a good one. It's a cookbook! You guys ever seen that one Twilight Zone episode? Where, like, to serve man? The worst food take. About spam? Who likes spam? You guys don't actually like spam. You're trolling me. Also, you have an incoming call for the Holy Inquisition. Listen, they're not very holy if they like spam, that's all I'm saying. FTG, what about shrimp scampi with a medium rare steak? I don't cross the streams like Ghostbusters, okay? I would never eat my fish with steak, okay? That's like eating Tao with a Tyranid. But on the note of which Tyranid tastes best, we talked about this before. Like, if you want the best tasting Tyranid, you have to lure the Hive Fleet to an oceanic planet. So all the Tyranids adapt and become a crustacean, and then you can have free crab and lobsters forever. Assuming you don't get eaten, but, you know. We're assuming in this scenario that you have that unlocked. Barbecue Carnifex. Carnifex probably tastes like shit. It's far too muscly. What you need to have like a very cold environment or something, so they have like high fat stores. That way you get the properly marbled Tyranid meat. Or you have to lure them all to the oceanic planet. So you can have like, you know, Tyranid crab legs and such. Someone just shot us. We just got radiant impact, I think.
It cost us our mission.
Australia at sea, then. Alright, my teammate brought radiating impact and killed us both. That's a big F. I'm not gonna stand within a 5-mile radius of this guy. FTG won't eat surf and turf. Dude, surf and turf. Man, maybe my food takes our shit.
Assistance appreciated, brother.
Maybe my food takes. I mean, that's okay. There's gonna be a stim right here. For me. I'm greedy. How would a Norn Emissary taste? I don't know. A Norn Emissary would probably be like a very stringy meat. Acknowledging is the first form of recovery. Cause I was about to say surf and turf sucks, and I was like, man, maybe my food takes are actually just garbage. Maybe y'all are just right. How am I supposed to use the power sword? Do I say one mode all the time? I'll be making a power sword guide as well. But for now, the power sword, you can swap between stances. Like, you just swap depending on, like, what you're fighting. But you can also swap stances fluidly by dodging at the same time. FTG likes some Nurgle greens. Okay, listen. That's repugnant. What is a surf and turf? It's like steak and shrimp. How do you heal a lethal wound in a hard strat or lethal and above? I mean, all you have to do is just stim while you're, like, you have to overheal with a stim. That's how you heal a mortal wound. FTG's gonna kill them in solo again 100%. I wouldn't say that. There are no guarantees here at FTG. What do you think the most decadent thing you eat is? The most decadent thing. I am not a man who wants for much, but if I must choose, probably. What is the most decadent thing I eat? I'm afraid to list off anything because you'd probably all call me a freak. But like, as in, like, define decadent. Dino nuggets? It might be the crispy chicken nuggies, but I don't call that decadent. I'm not a fan of the crisp, you know? I think tortilla chips are probably the worst chips. Only second to Fritos. Listen, here's a not hot take. Fritos are the worst snack food. Behind Triscuits. If we're tier listing crackers, Triscuits are bottom tier. Not unnecessary. The most extravagant thing I eat is probably like this. There's an Italian restaurant by me that's really good, and they have like a massive seafood thing. I'm a big fan of seafood, so it probably is like this clam dish or lobster. You're like Elvis and eat deep fried peanut butter sandwich. Dude, I've painted quite the picture of myself in this chat, haven't I?
It is our duty to end these horrors.
What is FTG really?
Perhaps there's a corner. Found something.
Dude, Fritos are ass, you're correct, but a Frito chili pie isn't bad. Yes, Fritos can... Fritos are one of those crackers. They are allowed to be a part of other things. They cannot be... They're never going to be the main character, though. It's just not a main character snack food. Like a Cheez-It, that is a main character snack food. That's going to be like... That would be part of the Pixar movie. Fritos would just be a cameo.
No fusion cores here,
Lamb dish, New Englander confirmed. I used to live in Boston. That makes most enlightened part of the country, of course. I guess it's on point for a guardsman to be complaining about corpse starch spam rations. FTG talking like I denied Anakin the rank of master. Well, did you? Tortilla chips are amazing with salsa. That's what I mean. Like, they're a dipping food, okay? A tortilla is not the main character. The main character, like, if you want a proper god tier snack food, it must be able to support itself on its own. It cannot be an ancillary portion of your you know, the event, the eating. Yes. Finally finished this today. It was damn hard. This one is pretty difficult.
It's working. Excellent work, brothers. Glory to the Omnissiah.
Alright, let's get right over here.
Import request.
It's gotta support itself, like the bulwark of snacks. Yeah, exactly.
Consecration seals in place.
Gotta be the Primarch of snack foods.
Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
Wow, dude, this is a cursed outfit. Do I even want to save this person? Yes, I do.
Authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
I paused, you know. I paused and I thought for a second. Like Anakin, not Anakin, like Luke Skywalker when he almost killed Kylo Ren. I smelled evil in that outfit. I wasn't sure. In South Africa, we call barbecue braai, and it's goated. I never heard that before. I used to have a lot of viewers from South Africa on my old channel, but they never talked much about food. Ow. Jerky is goated, yeah. I mean, jerky is goated. Like that. That's probably that is the most decadent thing I eat. I eat beef jerky. That's an investment food, okay? Oh, I almost put. Wow, I really fucked up against that chaos spawn. That's okay. Let me don't lose the armor here. It'll be fine. I did careful here.
Brother, I am here. Turn your pain into their pain.
Okay, I'll just run that. We need to talk about drinks. What drinks do you like? Okay, let's see. The first time I ever got drunk, I had a gin and tonic. It was a tragic event. I cried, actually. But, after the tears ran out and my sweat smelled of alcohol the next morning, I then thought about how it actually tasted. It was awful. But after that, I had whiskey when I was, like, actually, like, later in life, and I thought whiskey was pretty good. I think whiskey's a pretty good drink. But, like, overall, you know, it's okay. I'm not a big fan of drinks besides like vodka and whiskey. Scotch is okay. I hate gin and tonic though. That shit tastes like ass. Right, he needs to come over here. Grab that barrel, because that will be a stim for him. Do not use it immediately. Do not use it immediately. Yeah, grab it.
Ready to deploy.
I'm gonna banner for him. Gin and tonic is cool at the club to chill, dude. How are you chilling with gin and tonic is my real question. Because, like, anytime I've ever had gin and tonic, I'm like, wow, This drink is so bad, it's actually taking away from everything else I'm doing. Tastes like Sprite. Yeah, maybe if you put it in Sprite. I had like straight gin, okay? It was ass. That's just the trauma speaking. That is true. You know, after I had my first alcoholic experience, oh, not alcoholic experience, the wrong term for it. After I had my first alcohol experience, and I sat the next morning hung over on a swing set, like some Naruto type shit, and cried. I think it was, I still think gin and tonic is a terrible drink. That's the conclusion I came to. There was actually a swing set. I'm not even making that up. That's not for a bit. I swear to God, there was a swing set. First tour crier, dude. I know. It's very unbecoming. Let's go into this should be ammo. Oh man, that's good. Drink water. I like water.
Does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Was it good gin or was it rock gut? And not all tonics are made equal either. I mean, I don't know. I only had gin and tonics once. I never wanted it again. First tour Naruto sad music. Dude, Naruto sad music. That's a vibe. That fucking swing, dude.
Only in death does duty end.
Hitting swings after a night of drinking is sure a choice. What else was I gonna do?
Exhumation and relocation recommended.
Used to be a bartender. One of the worst hangovers I ever had was after drinking and a gin and tonic all night, puking in the garbage can behind the bar the next day. The most drunk I've ever been was when I was like 21. On my 21st birthday, I had vodka, and I got so shit-faced. Like, I don't even remember getting drunk. I was blacked out. That was bad.
Where's Lighthearted this land? A dark path.
A vodka. Yeah, I had a vodka. Those guys.
My mind is steeled.
In Poland, we call it Saturday. Do you also human FTG? I have occasionally partaken in casual eating of humans, yes. Why do you ask? We're talking about bacon yesterday. I'm not really a bacon enjoyer though. You know, bacon, that's an overrated food right there. Do you brush your teeth, guardsman? Religiously, actually. I am a religious flosser and brusher of teeth, yes. Yo, you only get one set of teeth, guys. You should really take care of them. The one thing I've noticed about the stratagems is that the most people don't do it for the rewards, but for the challenge. I don't even think hard stratagems are hard. They're just fucking annoying. It's like a gimmick mode. Bacon is overrated. Definitely is. Quite an overrated food. But do you floss? Of course. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Not brushing your teeth is like one of the most costly things you could possibly do in your life. It speaks to like an immense lack of foresight. Because you will pay for it. My FTG headcanon is that he's a buff white guy with a smexy mustache. Like a Viltrumite. Our gene seed is so pure, you're practically full-blooded. The Viltrumite chapter. My, what do you call it? First tour hygienist. Right. Oh, he just ran away from it, okay. Unfortunate. You ever skip rushing? Be honest, no, dude. How dare you? Or are you my dentist? I usually forget to brush my teeth once a week, not gonna lie. Alright, Corey, we're gonna put you on that New Year's resolution. Nah, he has long blonde hair and wings. Yeah, dude, I am sanguineous. Definitely. As long as I get the tactical, do the Helldrake, everything's gonna be okay. Do you watch anime? I've never seen anime in my entire life. There's zero evidence on the internet of me talking about any series, especially Jujutsu Kaisen, on the internet. Speaking from a professional perspective, you should also use eye drops with hyaluronic acid twice a day to prevent eye problems when you age. I mean, I'll just die. When I'm old, I'll just die. So, like, no, that's... Speaking of foresight, I have the foresight to know when my time is over. Listen, whatever, I don't know, like, what problems we're running into from the gaming, from this much gaming in my life, but, they can't be good. Whatever they are, they cannot possibly be good. Or it's called Indie Pride.
Can I help you?
Hello there, Indie.
Is there something you want?
Yeah, I want to play Space Marine 2, dude.
Wow, you're really changing things up today, huh?
Yeah, we're trying a new game, dude. Space Beast Terror Fright, we're actually do that. At some point.
Do what?
You ever played Space Beast Terror Fright?
No, I have no idea what that is.
It's like a, an indie game, like Space Marine inspired, roguelike. That's pretty fun.
So you're getting your ass beat by Rubricate right now.
Oh.
Pretty embarrassing.
I'm trying to help my teammate. We're trying to help you out the weekly.
Is this the weekly you're playing right now?
Yes. Getting people past the bridge portion has proven exceptionally difficult.
It's a poopy weekly?
Yeah, especially since I shot the last guy back and killed him.
Yeah, that was not great.
How have you been, Indy? It's been a minute.
I'm fine, how are you?
Great.
What do you think of the 40k Total War announcement?
I think I am going to play a fuck ton of that game.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to that way more than Space Marine 3.
Really?
Oh yeah. I Total War way more than I like 4 shooters. I'm really more of a strategy fan, actually.
Are you gonna make content for it?
Oh, probably. Probably will. I did play a Lore Master of Sotek on Warhammer 3 the other week.
Oh, you're cultivating the your aura farming slash
Aura farming.
creating those relationships with all the famous people. That's why you wanted to talk to me, is you want to be famous too. I get it.
Indy, you are gonna be Indie Pride is gonna be the biggest 40k gamer to ever live. Already is.
Your team is dead, bro.
I know, dude.
Yeah, but you're playing Bulwark, so you're kind of crutching anyway.
It's fucking super. That's why we took it, dude. I call it the re-chat build. Someone said, how can I mitigate the damage I always get from those range guys? You dodge them. Or you can like if you dodge like all their shots, like these guys, you mean? All their shots do have a dodge window. You can still iframe them. Are you looking forward to 40K Total War Indie? You already played it.
I did. I played it back in May.
Was it fun?
I literally can't talk about it at all.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunately.
That is tragic.
Literally can't even.
You can
talk about
you can
it.
only talk about what was in the trailer. Are you
I can only
happy?
talk about going to Horsham and like drinking with the devs, which is fun.
That is true.
I
That
did
sounds
like
fun.
that. I like going out with the boys and nerding out. I've done that. I mean, one of the first times I did it was back in 2017. We went to New York for the Warhammer 2 launch release thing, and we did like a free-for-all tournament with like 4 or 5 people, a couple other content creators, and then like Dylan Sprouse from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Dylan Sprouse was that the thing?
No, dude, we went out with him till like 2 in the morning.
Dude, that's like gotta be a fucking fever dream. There's no way.
He's a huge Warhammer fan and a Dogbert, one of the devs that was there at the time, who also actually set up the event for this one in Horsham in May. He pulled Dylan Sprouse aside while we were out at a bar, and that was when he initially broached the subject of Dylan Sprouse voicing Alathanar for the High Elves Legendary Lord.
I knew he voiced a character. I didn't know he was a huge 40K fan as well. That's
I think
cool.
he likes 40K more than he likes fantasy. Yeah.
That's most people. I was talking
Yeah,
to Sotek about it. He said he preferred the werewolves to Space Wolves Viking aesthetic.
Werewolves to Space Wolves. What does that mean?
Like he preferred like the werewolf aesthetic of the Space Wolf over the Viking aesthetic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Space Wolves aren't exactly my favorite chapter anyway.
Right. L opinion, Indy. Where's the Somebody asked you, what's your most decadent food choice, Indy?
Decadent food choice?
Yeah, we were talking about like top tier snack foods. I put Fritos as an F tier.
Well, also, I would never call Fritos decadent. In what world?
Well, I was talking about like the worst snack foods, and I said like Fritos are they will never be the main character of snack foods.
Well, yeah, but okay. So, are we talking decadent or just like good snack foods?
Oh, we'll say both.
So,
We'll both. Like, so what's your like most decadent food choice overall, and then
decadent would be something I consider decadent to be like high quality, like rich, expensive type of thing. And from that standpoint, maybe like king crab legs. I don't know.
King crab leg. All right, next time you're hanging out with one of the guys from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, can you ask him what his most decadent food choice is?
Yeah, I mean he probably has a better perspective on it than I do. But like in terms of like best snack food, I mean honestly the Little Debbie stuff it kind of is cracked. Like
Little Debbie's is like cost to food ratio is quite good.
like all of those are like I love zebra cakes. I don't get them very often. I don't drink or eat sweets very often. I don't really drink soda. I just drink water and beer. But like,
I don't drink.
But if I'm
yeah.
if I'm gonna get a like a dessert thing from the grocery store, which is not very often, like I'll probably go like zebra cakes or something. The nutter butters, nutty bars are really good too. Moon pies, all that shit.
I'm a fan. I like tasty cakes. Remember those?
Yep.
They're pretty good.
That's in the same genre, I'd say.
What were they? The Hostess Ding Dong. Is that what they call them? You know what I'm talking about?
I never liked the Twinkies or the most of the Hostess stuff. I actually don't think is that good.
That was quite low
Certainly
quality.
Certainly not Lil Debbie tier.
It wasn't
Honestly,
also.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're owned by the same company. I'm not sure.
Someone asked me, do I like cosmic brownies? Cosmic brownies are like a food of pure obesity and pain. I know.
Oh, the cosmic brownies aren't even good. Like they're legit not even tasty.
Yeah, they're pretty shit, dude. That's like
That's like the sprinkles in the brownie one, right?
Yes, I'd have to like. That's like when you're dedicated to the snack food arc.
No, we had those in like our cafeteria meals. Like that's how shit that is.
Oh, well, when I was in school, we had a bitch and snack bar in my school because they sold it to all the kids and they had no like. They would sell it to the middle schoolers because they knew like they would have less inhibition to like eat junk food than like the high schoolers would, so they made more money off of children.
Yep. Classic.
Good old American school system. Yes, that's when I first learned to hate comic brownies.
Yeah, Doom Goo 544 says, "What about zebra cakes?" No, we were just talking about those. Yeah,
They are
zebra
pretty
cakes are
good.
bomb. They're great. They're also very light and fluffy. Like it's very easy to eat a lot of them because they don't like fill you up very much.
They're pretty good. You know what's not very good though is a stupid mission.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the whole die and then you're dead forever thing. Like,
I think that's actually a great modifier. It's just I would say at least 80%.
When you want to be the main character on your stream, sure.
I don't want to be the main character, dude.
Yes, you
I just
do.
want to finish
You're
the fucking mission,
That's
dude.
literally the only reason you're doing anything that you're doing is you want to be the main
That's so
character. Like,
not
that's
true,
like-
dude. If I was doing
Just
that, that's not
admit it.
true at
It's
all.
alright.
That's not
That's the whole
true.
point of being a YouTuber is being the main character.
I'm not the main character, dude. I just want to finish the fucking mission.
You're wrong.
Chat, how many times have I crashed out about having to do the Hell Drake alone?
And so you haven't beaten it yet? You've lost every time?
Oh, we've beaten it. It's just like takes like 45 minutes at the end.
Oh, well, yeah. Then why are you still doing this?
Dude, I want to be the main character. I only be playing like
Bulwark?
like siege mode and shit. No, this is every chat build. This is the easiest build. This is probably the single best build for carrying hard strats.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Y'all sleeping on grandma's cookies or what?
I don't even know what that is.
Dude, I don't have a grandma, bro.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
I was born.
Granny bit the farm, bro.
Dude, my granny was dead like way before I could ever eat cookies. Okay, I didn't have a teeth at that point. Dark Magic, thank you for the Prime sub. Back again. Welcome, Magic. Welcome, welcome. Where is the very cool Fonk edit music? Look up El Batidao with the Shadow of the Hedgehog picture, and that will be a banger for you. Be on the Brazilian Fonk art, Indie.
I will
Do what? What?
But I've been on the Brazilian Fonk art.
We have disabled the
I don't know what that is.
You know what Brazilian Fonk is?
last stand.
Nope.
Just music.
Every tactic to slay the beast.
Okay. You want to sing it for me?
Sorry, I can't speak Brazilian. Well, it's not called Brazilian. I can't speak Portuguese. I can't speak.
Our warrior and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers.
Someone said, FGG, I'm telling you, give the code out right before the Drake, and then you then you get boss the whole time and teammates for the Drake. Smart idea, actually.
Doesn't he kill it fast with the power wave?
Well, I also think people just want to play.
No. Can't you kill Heldrake quickly with fist?
On this modifier is a 75% range buff, so it's faster for us to just shoot him. So we have a bit of a benefit here. But that was a wonderful idea, Inquisitor. That's why you're part of the Inquisition. We are not on the Hokage arc, dude. I am never making it the Hokage. Okay, like I've been lucky to reach Jonin.
Is that Naruto?
Yeah, that is Naruto.
Very Naruto name. I never watched it.
Pretty good.
I've heard it has an absurd amount of filler.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. No Jujutsu Kaisen, that's for sure.
Does it?
I said it's no Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh yeah.
Like Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't have any filler in its anime, but I don't think
Yeah,
they're
I was
real.
gonna say I didn't really feel like that when I was. I've only seen the first season because it's only the season 1's on Netflix.
I think they added season 2 recently.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I've been looking for something to watch, so if that's true, I hope you're right. If you're lying, I'll be sad.
I know. I bought Netflix for Stranger Things. It was really bad.
What sigils do we see?
Why do you pronounce?
Naruto like a me or FGG?
He's definitely talking about you. It's not how you say Naruto.
Oh, Naruto versus Naruto.
All right. Have you seen Fullmetal Alchemist?
By the way, though, it's hilarious that he says, why you pronounce it like a dork? I pronounce it wrong. So, like, doesn't that make me cooler that I don't know how to say Naruto?
Oh, this is a nerd. This is a nerds only chat. Okay, you have to pronounce everything perfectly.
I'm confused. Like, how does that make me a dork? Doesn't that mean I'm more Chad, bro? I'm very cool.
No, dude, because Naruto is actually a cool person's show, and like that.
I see.
That's how it is.
Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
Naruto speaks for a generation. FTG's pulling out the sanguineous speech with this gameplay. Yeah, to who? There's nobody here with me. They're all dead. I'm about to follow them. Roy Mustang is the GOAT. True.
May you find no rest in darkness. Relics are
Yeah, I honestly don't care about the currency right now. There's not that many cool things to buy.
They're coming.
In the shop. Are they?
Yeah, I got the new heroics coming. Techmarine.
When is Techmarine launching?
Probably like a month. The PTS is going to be out before then.
waste nothing, saying mankind's relics were known to stave off war.
No, give me a second. I'm gonna go check on Small Child.
I'm a certified anime hater. I just don't know why you pronounce it like a dork, dude. How can you like 40k and not like anime? It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm having so much fun, chat.
It seeks to cleave us. Ready to deploy.
I love endless grenades, by the way. Oh yeah, he has a secure stockpile, doesn't he? A great point you just made, brother. Oh my god. Aim? Send me back to Aim Labs? I don't think I ever played that game. He's out of line, but he's right. Whoa, hang on, FTG. I'm like, dude, if you... Everything you like about 40k is probably in battle anime, I'm just saying. It's all about, like, literally all 40k is the main characters pulling off their signature moves. Really, all battle anime and 40k is one giant WWE wrestling match where, like, they jump off of the side of the ring and pull out their signature move.
What's Dante's signature move?
Never dying. And complaining about it.
I mean, isn't everyone who's alive has never died? So like, that's not.
Yeah,
really
he's actively trying. His signature move is the perdition.
What's Indie Prime for Milk Cookies Total War special move? Not dying. Not yet. So it's definitely my signature move, I guess.
Yeah, but like you're not trying to die, dude. What's the signature move for Perdition Pistol?
What,
Oh
so
my
is he
god,
like,
this...
He's basically Ungrim Iron Fist?
Pretty much.
Like,
He wants to
Slayer-
die.
Slayer King. He wants to die but can't.
Yep.
Why can't I die? I'm too good at this. Yeah, he's definitely Ungrim Iron Fist. Never made that connection, but it makes sense. God, I feel bad for these guys. I mean, I guess they're gonna get the currency because you're gonna clutch it, but
This has been every match, pretty much today and yesterday. I've
Yeah,
probably done this mission at least 30 times.
I have no raging desire to play it. But if you guys really want to, maybe.
Well, I mean, I asked you. I'm like, Indy. I said Mr. Pride, actually.
What did you ask me?
I said, would you like to play Space Marine 2? And you were like, yes, we can whenever. I was like, well, today is the day. Speaking this much truth is making me laugh, sadly.
Curb stomp, bruh. Don't die now. Not after all this.
It's so long.
Look to the grass.
Uh-oh. Get that ammo, dog.
The other one's gonna be all the way on the other side of the map. Wondrous.
Our banner awaits unfairly.
I think we're into 2 different 40Ks. Okay. 90, I would say over half the conversation I hear about 40K is just people talking about, like, my iconic vulture weaponry. Because it's a tabletop game. It's built around a visual aesthetic, first and foremost. The lore is great.
The new Custodes models, Red
Oh,
Corsair models.
don't bring them up in my chat, dude. These guys have been... I had to send them back to, like...
Wait, were Chuds chudding? Were they mad about the Custodes or something?
Oh. Just look at my community post where I posted about it.
No,
It's like actually just... I had to be like, guys, take this conversation back to Reddit and 4chan. Please leave me alone. All I want to complain about is their dumb hover tanks. They look like a fucking Jetsons hot dog machine.
I would like them to. It seems like, well, I don't know when Sisters of Silence last got new models, but I feel like there should be more emphasis on making them, bringing them up to speed.
I think, I thought the new Custodian's model looked great. Those were the only reveals I even thought looked okay. I don't care about the Corsair stuff at all. I still feel like the one Mantis Warrior guy who's cool.
I've not followed the like I just saw the models. I have not been following if there's like a big controversy about it. I remember the Femstodes thing from a couple years back.
Yeah, it's back. Oh, it's back because they released them.
It's back with a vengeance.
Yeah, it's back with a vengeance.
Oh, I wasn't actually trying to stir the pot, but that is funny. I guess I'm not surprised, but.
I literally mentioned it one time. I was like, "You guys see the crash outs?" And like, the chat just went off. So I was like, "Okay." I know, guys. I care so much about this stupid fucking. What power fist was I using? I was using the block fist. A weapon of kings, they say.
That is a faction I am super excited to see in 40K total war.
Which one? Custodes?
Custodes.
That would be cool as fuck. Talk about, like, everyone's a chosen unit, pretty much.
If I was to do a tabletop army, they're probably up there in terms of, like, ones I'd want to make.
I got a 500 World's Wardens of Ultramar box set.
I just can't imagine buying the
many.
Ultramarines, bro.
Somebody had a pre-order. Well, how could I not have Titus? How about if I Space Marine too? This just feels like shameful, really.
Ultramarines are so... I feel like if they just went harder on the Roman aesthetic, I'd be more into them, but...
Alright, Indy, let me give you a personal invite, because we're friends on Steam.
God, the Steam overlay is so bad. Why did they do this, bro?
Someone said, rather, hey man, I'm leveling my tactical to final prestige right now. Can you explain why the headshot heavy bolt gun is better damage? Like it's 10% more headshot damage. Which one? Are you asking like which one is the better headshot damage? The scope variant? Well, it's a multiplier, so it's a 0.1 on top of the multiplier for your headshot damage, so it's going to be better headshot damage. But the firepower variant actually has better damage overall for your headshots included. This one's just accurate plus has that headshot multiplier on top of that. I haven't tested it with like every single damage combo. The firepower one will do more damage overall, but like you also have less accuracy and you can't go down scope on this one. That's all. Rather than just using the max damage version. Well, the max damage version is better. Oh, sorry, Indy. Just answer that. Max damage version. The max damage version is better, and the scoped version is just better for accuracy plus like a slightly lower damage on the headshots. That's it. Is what you're saying?
What are we doing?
What do you want to do? Weekly? Want the accolades? Where are you at for accolades?
Let me take a look.
Sexman Michael says, "What's up? Learned a lot from your vids." Yes, that you heard. Sexman Michael. Learned a lot from your vids. I'm glad I could help, dude.
Did they move this? What's happening? Oh, I was through. It's been a minute. Let me get accustomed again. Jeez.
Someone said, "Aw, cool, bro. I follow your builds on YouTube quite often. Why block over fencing though? I usually use fencing on my bulwark." I have a whole video I posted about that today about why block is so good. This is ridiculous damage. Made an updated guide to all the defense types in this game.
I have 500 accolades right now. 510.
All right, we're gonna get you 710.
Okay, so we are doing the weekly. What should I play then? What will give me survivability?
I mean, if I'm bulwark, sniper's not bad if you have purification, but also
he's
Vanguard.
I'm prestige 4, but only level 11. He's my last one to.
I said, what if we kissed by the data vault? What if we didn't? Corey.
I mean, I could. Heavy.
We could do that.
What do you think, that or Vanguard? Vanguard gives me the.
Oh, there is friendly fire, so Vanguard would not be a bad choice. I mean, the most optimal would be like tactical, because you use like Auspex to Helldrake at the end. We could one turn it.
I'm not. If I'm tactical, I'm not making it to the end on this probably.
Copy that. Okay, then I just play sniper purification, because then you have a lot of range damage. We'll get somebody else in. Whoever wants to come in and get their weekly done, join on in. Hello, thanks for your vids. No problem, Mizent. I gotta make 50 more guides next month. We had a good one today. Try that one. I sent it to the wiki admin. He just gave me a thumbs up. So I was like, if it passes the wiki admin.
Honestly, dude, I really don't want to play the weekly. This is my first.
Okay. We have to play
it. I'm gonna die in like the first half of the run, and then just watch you play for like
okay.
Watching your stream.
We'll just play. We can do Reclamation, or we can do Exfiltration, the Trigon one, or we can do the Decapitation one. This one's actually pretty fun. This one's pretty easy too.
What's the modifiers?
It's extreme challenge. Nothing that would make you like very easy. I think it's 10 sims as well. And this one is extreme challenge, more extremis. So you can just play whatever. Yeah, you get 10 sims on this one with a HP restore and a cooldown. So this one's very easy.
I'll just get XP on my sniper then.
Someone said, "Have you had a lictor spawn on the battle barge?" I did. I think it's a bug. Yeah, that's something that can actually happen in the game. It's like a funny little Easter egg. I'm just gonna take a thunder hammer to this. Thunder plunder in time. Can't wait for the live recordings with Techmarine again. Yeah, until my voice breaks down like a crumbling thumb. I got no reference for that. What were you saying, Andy? Need something?
I've never tried the heroic bolt sniper. Gonna give that a spin.
It is really good. It's also very unforgiving. Someone said your personal dentist is checking out, guardsman. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Peace. Thanks for the care of my dental hygiene, Lujo, and thanks for chilling. That's a nice Raven Guard outfit.
Thanks, bro. Are you a soul drinker or a
Hawk Lord?
Hawk Lord, yeah, okay. The Ultramarine successor, or?
Yeah, a real waste of a Space Marine to put them all in ships so they can get blown up by like one missile.
Bro.
Like how I feel about like Spartans in Halo when they put them in a ship. Like, what are you guys doing?
There's a really sick scene. I think it's in it's not First Strike. It would have been in Fall of Reach, where he drops from like orbit essentially without I think Fred is on a Pelican, and when they're going down to defend the planet, it gets blown up, en route, and him and his squad have to basically ODST hell jump from like 30,000 feet, and they talk about like what he needs to do to like slow his descent and
I like shit
how
like
the
that.
suit's like and how his suit is designed to like help him survive the impact at the end. It's really epic.
I love the I love when like they take those little scenarios like that with more so like the bombastic stuff. But that's just like a cool little scenario they can put in books and stuff like that. As far as Halo is concerned, you mentioned ODSTs. Do you like ODSTs more than Spartans? Because I always have.
Okay, like this is the kind of shit I'm talking about though. Like I just literally the only thing I could have hit was his head, and it didn't.
Was he blocking?
No, it wasn't even like.
It's worse
Or
on
is there
Chaos.
like maybe there's like a damage threshold that I'm not hitting because I'm only level 11? Like, could that be it? Or
That could be it.
Yeah, like I definitely headshot him. No, but don't you get ammo back if you get the headshot? Whether
Yes, you
kill
do.
Or not?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so it didn't register the headshot. Like that's insane.
Someone in chat said, "I'm glad Indy is hanging out with First Crew. Been following both for a while. Indy is a goat. Everyone loves
What up,
Indy
homie?
Pride.
Everyone. Yeah. No one hates me. That's true.
I've never heard anybody bad Matthew ever.
It exists.
And not
Comes with the territory.
probably.
Being a super famous YouTuber.
Yeah,
bro.
probably on like some fucking terminally online forum that like 15 people go on and go like, I hate this guy. I've actually probably just read it.
Oh.
Jump pack review. The Xenos scouts should remain
Yep, definitely not good right now.
wisdom to flee.
Also said, do you play Rogue Trader? I just got to take a break from Space Marine 2 for Techmarine. Drop any tips for Rogue Trader if you do play. Oh yeah, Inquisitors gave you Revan's thing. Revan's is just the goat of Rogue Trader content, no question. He knows everything about that game. Also a god at Dark Souls PvP. Or his old channel got cooked. Alright. I'm coming, J-Man. So, Indy, which game are you looking forward to more? Total War 40k or Dawn of War 4?
Not a question for.
I think it's going to be good. I think a lot of people are going to crash out no matter what happens at like the launch of the game, regardless of like anything. The actual, like, if anything's like even $5.
Well,
feel
so
like,
I think one of the main things people are gonna have to get used to already is like, it's not gonna have the amount of content that Warhammer 3 and World of Empires does, obviously, because that game's been out for 10 years now, essentially, like, because it combines all three. So, like, it's gonna be rough going back to the first game in the trilogy and seeing how that feels. Like, okay, we've got 4 factions now instead of, you know, like 20. And they're not gonna have any of their DLC or any of their stuff. So like, it's gonna be a little bit rough to make that transition again. I think in the early days, people are probably gonna have fun initially on launch. Well, I mean, obviously, hard to know how the launch will go. But just in terms of content, like there will be lots of fun stuff there. But then people will quickly go like, oh, there's not that much content here because they're used to all the stuff that's there for the combined trilogy and Warhammer Fantasy, but that will take years to manifest in 40k.
I agree. I think it's definitely true. Like, people are going to complain about lack of content no matter what, and I also feel like people are just going to complain about a Total War game no matter what at this point, because like Total War's community is pretty burned on some things.
That's definitely true. Oh, 3.
I'm looking forward to that, though. I don't give it remotely as much of a shit about fantasy as I do 40k.
Oh, that's super unfortunate. Okay.
So having to pay for Blood and Gore DLC for Total War 40k feels bad. I don't think they're doing that this time, did they?
They're not. They've already said they're not doing that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a part of the base game.
So, as someone who has like 6k hours in Warhammer 2 and 3, I'm looking forward to bitching about 40k. But still play it. I've never seen the point in like bitching about a game that I played for thousands of hours. I do, but like not like endlessly on like a forum. I feel like some guys I know, they'll go on like forums and be like, "Oh, I hate everything about this game." Let me go load it up again. I do hope that Saber in this game though does like eventually look into making the perk trees more interesting. Like expanded by 1 row. Chidori asks, when does Total War come out? Probably not this year.
Know.
That's all I would say.
Yeah, probably not this year.
You have a Neurothorpe already.
What am I getting shot by?
With the sniper here.
Oh. That's a lot of. Oh my god.
We did get like the double spawn here. Ow. Oh god. I'm out of ammo. It's awkward. So what about Dark Heresy? Dark Heresy's in alpha right now. So that'll probably be out in like a year or so. I've played a bit of it. Pretty good. Better than Rogue Trader.
Yeah, sniper's pretty fun.
The new one? Yeah, the Rogue Bolt Sniper. They did a big nerf on it for some reason. But
It's still really good.
it is still good.
For NIDs anyway.
It functions against Chaos, just like Chaos Spawn are kind of a pain.
Well, yeah, but don't rubrics have like a really weird head hitbox?
They have a decent one. It's the Terminators that suck.
I thought if you hit like the crest at all, it just like doesn't register.
Yeah, you can aim for like the top of their head and it'll still hit.
I've been playing Tarkov PvE.
Oh.
Someone gifted me the game for some reason. I don't know why they did. Because they immediately said like they don't want to play it. So I was like, why did you get me the game if you didn't want to play with me?
That's pretty fun.
But it's the PvE is really fun. Like I would never play the PvP side on it because I've already. Oh, you guys both. Oh, what happened?
Oh my god. I think he planted down the banner and it blew up the spore mines in front of us with his perk.
I can't get you, can I?
No, you cannot. Yeah, he planted down the Purity of Purpose and it killed us. Unfortunate.
Report my team.
Report. If you put down the banner of Purity of Purpose, it will ignite all the spore mines in front of you, which can be very unfortunate. But on the note of Tarkov,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
what's up, FTG? Is dropping by to say, have a good stream.
Oh, I forgot I have stems. I can use stems.
Thanks, Raptor.
Oh god.
Yeah, you have a ton.
that's-
We just lost ours, though.
Oh.
You get 10 on this. If you die, though, you will lose all of them. So we have tragically lost all of ours. And our timer's not even here yet.
Well, I'm probably not gonna live.
Tarkov players are super sweaty. Yes, they are. Tarkov's a sweaty game.
Dude, I hate Motherboard so much, bro. How do I kill these here? Should I just be meleeing them?
Yeah. Good.
I really don't know how I'm supposed to fight them.
Someone said, unpopular opinion, Blood DLC for Total War was not that bad of a move from PG POV. Total War Warhammer is one of a kind game. Do you think we'll see a story DLC for this game? Probably never, ever. The campaign is so undercooked at this point for Space Marine 2. That's okay. I'll run it back. That's just a very tragic event that happened.
Let it be a glorious end.
But somebody donated you the PvE. Oh, the bot?
Yeah, so, yeah, my buddy got it for me for some reason, and then, didn't want to play it, so, but I've been playing the shit out of it. I've been, like, learning how to take the bosses, and it's interesting, because there's a lot of, they're called scav bosses, and, they each have their own kind of, like, intricacies on, like, how best to engage them. Like, one's called Kaban, and he's basically like the Tony Soprano of, Tarkov.
Tony Soprano.
And he spawns in a place called Lexos. It's like a Lexus dealership. And he has a bunch of guards around him, and they've got, like, machine guns and grenade launchers everywhere. And the shit just gets absolutely insane when you try to, like, take them all on at once. There's a dude named Killa who wears a tracksuit and has a...
Hold on.
An AK-74, and he spawns in like a deep, dark, abandoned mall, and he'll just sprint out of cover and just, like, mow you down in seconds. He has a big-ass, like, heavily armored helmet on that's, like, bulletproof. A lot of the scav bosses are very scary. Yeah, I'm not very good right now. Like I said, I've not played in a while. I'm out of ammo.
We still have supports to wire.
You're dead forever.
No, I'm not. Yeah, but if you don't kill the things, they'll get you up. I'll get you up again. I was just a bulwark.
Okay, that was really dumb. Like, you literally saw me press parry. Why did, what? What? I literally did the parry animation and then I didn't even get the...
More charges are required to create a successfully
This is
destructive
just awful. I hate this so much. Yeah, I don't have any damage.
Okay. We're gonna do that again. Oh, just checking somebody sent me a message. Alright, we'll do it again on decap. We have the Mad Apostle this time.
Not gonna be sniper. Would be Dante. Chat, should I go the full Dante Power Axe Inferno pistol build, or should I go like Power Sword Plasma?
We could go Power Sword. I mean, Power Sword Plasma is pretty good. The Perdition pistol. I think you have to play an Assault for that, though.
I'm gonna play Assault. Unless you are.
Alright, I'll play it. Up from Texas for sure. What's your opinion for this week's hard? It's pretty fucking boring. Can't lie. This one is pretty boring. FTG rolling smoke. True. You got blown up. All right, Mad Apostle, if you're gonna... Wait, who the fuck is playing? You both playing Bulwark now? No. Do this again. It's a very tragic way to get blown up by like 50 billion spore mines.
That is sad.
Damn, if these
I did not
bots
like
are the
fighting the
upgrade version,
Biowars in that
I
spot.
wonder how it looked back before the update. I mean, the bots are pretty damn good. They are pretty damn good.
Yeah, sorry. Obviously, I was distracted with the whole dying thing. But yeah, I would never play PvP in Tarkov. The cheater problem in that game is insane, and the sweat problem in that game is insane. It's basically like you go in, you get mowed down. Like you're Timmy who has 1 hour, and you're playing a game where people have 8,000 or 12,000 or 15,000 hours, and there's no matchmaking at all. And so you're playing against Landmark, who has 12k hours and streams the game for a living and just shits on you from across the map, and you never even see him. You don't learn anything. Or you're running into some hacker that just mows you down, or has radar or whatever. Like, I played on PvP for 3,000 hours and it was fun, and I was good. Like I was solid at the game. Like played at the highest level, played at 6-star MMR, played with like a kind of sweat. I wouldn't call them sweat, but like definitely a very competent squad. But I mean, even in that game, the cheater problem was, I wouldn't call it rampant, but there was enough questionable things that would happen once you knew what to look for that you'd just be like, this guy probably has some form of ESP. He has knowledge that he's not supposed to have. That type of thing.
Yeah.
And people would cheat in ways that weren't obvious. Like, you're not gonna see like wall hacks where they're just like shooting you through everything type stuff, where they're not flying around the map invincible, that kind of thing. It would just be a lot more subtle. They'd run some form of radar so they know where people spawned, and they would pre-aim areas where they shouldn't know that you're there because you haven't made any noise or moved, that type of thing. And it wore me down over time.
I definitely don't.
Not
I know
worth my
what
time.
you mean. It's sometimes like cheaters in Tarkov especially are fucking awful to PvP in that game.
It's really bad.
It's
in Tarkov,
really
yeah.
bad in Tarkov.
It's worse there in Tarkov than it is in Hunt.
Hunt Showdown is like, it does have a very sweaty player base. I know a lot of guys that love that game for a long time, but Tarkov
really fun.
and any extraction shooter just kind of attracts those kinds of players that will just cheat.
That is a lot of bioboards. I'm gonna drop my thing right here.
I don't know why I'm walking of him there. That's a lot of biovores.
Quite disgusting.
Biovores are a very dumb enemy.
I legit think the design for them is really bad. They're the fastest. They're like amongst the most lethal in melee for some reason. They're unkillable in tank form. They just have like, and it's not like inherently by itself it's like a massively problematic enemy. Just from a design perspective, you're not supposed to give one special like all the benefits from every kind of category you can think of, you know what I mean?
That's true.
It's not good design, and it also doesn't even make sense from like a lore perspective, Tyranid perspective, because they're not like that on tabletop. There's no reason for them to move as fast as they do, for example. Like that's not a thing they're good. They're known for. And it sucks too, because like Ravener and Lictor, I think, are like legit very well designed enemies.
Lictors are great. I think Lictors and Raveners are an amazing enemy type. As far as what the other ones go, I think Biovore is pretty bad. And Light and Zangor is really bad. I think Chaos Spawn are really good. People fucking hate Chaos Spawn though.
Yeah, I mean Chaos Spawn are very painful, but I think they're cool and their animations and stuff are awesome.
Listen, how do you not like Biovores? What's not to like about getting beefed by them? Beefed? They are very fast. They are ridiculously fast compared to what they should be on tabletop too.
I mean, even when you see them run, like just the animation for it's so jank and bad.
They also knock you over with like 0 counterplay.
Yep. Like I said, they have everything, which is just not good design. Don't make the walking tank also the fastest, also unkillable, also the scariest in melee, also the
Can you
most annoying
shoot the
terrain.
zone throws with your heroic sniper? Oh, yeah, you're playing Bulwark.
Like, look at this right now. I'm just wailing on him in melee.
You have to wait for
And
him
he
to come
just
up.
doesn't- What?
You have to wait for them to get out of the ground.
Well, no, I know, but I've been standing on him. I've been standing on him for like.
That's because if they're aiming at somebody else, they will just ignore you until they're targeting you. Because like you have to be the one that they are targeting for them to like move up out of the ground.
Avenging angel, you Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. The armory dies. I am the righteous Lord.
How many stims have you used?
I've used 2.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
I mean, you have a fucking ridiculous amount here. You also have the healing perk. We need Pyrovores. I don't know if I want Pyrovores in this.
I want no more Vors if this is how they're gonna design them.
Agreed.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh, help.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion. Weapon holds only faith. Jump back refuel.
Do not have.
The world is Xenos.
Risky me to not trust the
Now consumes its kind.
about Norn Emissary. There's no way we survive a Norn Emissary in this game.
I feel like you could say similar things about a Hive Tyrant, but
That's true, but this one did you see the giant bridge sticking out of it? It's very different. Very different, obviously.
Explosive offering prepared.
wait, does the model when it falls off, does it actually have like construction material buried in its body?
Yes, it does. That's why it's missing an arm. It has like a giant, like some of those spikes are just the bridge sticking out of it.
Oh, I never even noticed.
Yeah, it doesn't have all 4 arms. One of them is like ripped off. So it's just that's why that was their whole. It's really weakened. It's a super weakened Hive Tyrant. That's why it's and it always is like the psychic power as like a last resort. It's like a death stream. Yeah, it's already half dead. Still though, I think a Hive Tyrant could probably fuck you up half dead.
I can take it. I'm built different.
Oh yeah.
Bring on the monstrous. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses upon the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh my god, it's a ginormous horde. What the F?
Extend a hand. The Emperor still has need of
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
it. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous. Brotherhood prevails. Dispensing sins.
All right. Into the door we go. I know dailies have extra extremis spawns. I feel that blood in normal operations. I mean, I don't think it's blood in normal operations at all. Now, let's say we're here you say you don't want more biovores, we'll introduce the pyrovores. They probably make them more entertaining than bio. Like, I mean, as long as they don't shoot out these stupid spore mines, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, the spores are definitely the worst. Just the fact that the spores actually just... I mean, they don't one-shot you, but it kind of feels like they do.
That's the actual problem with them.
Jump pack refueled.
That is why they suck.
Damn, we look fresh, though.
Together we go.
Let us go cook these Tyrannos on the bridge.
Flagged objective. We are allies.
Have fun. Good night, my man. Take it easy, Tapuja.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the
Back in my days, spore mines did 50% more damage and randomly spawned on you. That is true. They nerfed their damage at one point. They can still one-shot you if there's enough of them, which is funny.
Oh, the Ravener's eating it. Oh my god, he killed all of them. Oh my god.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge. It is already done, Garth. This is a withdrawal.
Help.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
I've not been totally zoomed up on that.
I still haven't figured out why it's very easy to triple parry Raveners with like power sword, but with the power axe, because you go into like power stance.
So they lock you in an animation there.
So does that just mean that the window is tighter? Like the input is?
I
you have to
think
be
it's
tighter?
a little tighter, but you can also just dodge the second hit.
Is that what you normally do? You
That's
just
what I
parry the
normally do.
first
I
attack,
parry
dodge
the first
second
one, then perfect dodge the second one.
Stacking up. Get a frag in there.
What I find is the best. I'm pretty sure you can get the perfect dodge on it, or not the perfect parry on it. It's just hard.
You can, yeah. It's just... It doesn't feel consistent.
That feels really janky.
Oh my god, she lived. She just tanked a warrior sword to the face. Hell yeah.
Swap to close quarters war gear.
There's more coming. Mort, you have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
That pitiful Xenos will avenge. Over the wall. They are over the walls. Let us punish them for it. Jump back refuel.
Beat his ass.
The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
No Tyranid survives this day.
What faction is the faction you'd be most interested in playing?
In Total War 40k, probably. I mean, Ultramarine, not Ultramarines, but Space Marines with Blood Angels. Maybe Dante. Dante, Legendary Lord.
I think he's up there for me as well. I think.
I wouldn't mind seeing like Retributors if they ever did that. Black Templars are pretty fun.
I think it'll be pretty hard to do all like the little successors. I think that will be covered by the army painter pretty well.
Yeah.
I think if they're gonna do chapter stuff, they'll have to stick to like
Founding.
Blood Angels, Black Templars. Not necessarily founding, 'cause like Black Templars aren't founding, but
They might have, like they're treated like a founding chapter by a lot of players.
Codex, ones that have actual army books, basically.
Yeah. I would say the one you might see. I don't know, I might see Celestial Alliance. Maybe, you never know.
Zero chance, bro. That'll be.
No. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I would like it. I mean, I'll play Star Angels
Your
too.
entire campaign is you're just getting sniped by some.
Why are there so many orcs?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing Space Wolf's pretty cool too. You're right.
Some Vindicator just blowing all your dudes' heads off. You're like,
I know.
what's happening, bro?
Those pesky orc snipers. Hate those guys.
Me too. I do hate orcs. Hate them.
Of course you do.
They're fun to kill, but zero desire to play them.
Beware of the purple orc. True.
I think Stodes are up there for me.
Custodians would be a very cool fact. As far as like factions beyond Space Marines, I mean, I like Space Marines a lot in 40k. I also want Astral Multarm, though, but we know we're getting those. Steel Legion. No, I said I know we're getting those.
You know you're getting. I was like,
yeah.
What are you?
They're starting faction.
You're gonna do a game without Imperial Guard?
A Steel Legion. I like that. I do love Steel Legion. They're my favorite. I don't really care for Cadians.
I'm interested to see how they do army, because the army painter for like Space Marines is very logical, right? Like, you know how that's gonna work. I wonder how they'll do that for like Guard. Like, will you get different regiments that actually have their own unique? I mean, I'm sure at some point, yeah, like Armageddon, Steel Legion, Death Corps, Krieg, that kind of stuff will make it. But I wonder if like the army painter will cover some of that at the start. There are 4 Zoanthropes coming in. I am not equipped to fight them at all. There are 5 Zoanthropes back here, dude. Look at this. This shit is insane. I guess you're assault, so you can't really do much about it either.
No, I can't.
If I put banner down in the hallway and they fly over, are they taking damage?
Yes, I do.
That's my plan. I'm gonna bring you all the Zoanthropes because I can't fight them.
Oh my god, actually, wow, that's a long Zoanthropes got.
Do they heal each other when they bubble?
No.
Feels like sometimes they regen.
I'm totally out of ammo.
I'm running low. We need Mad Apostle to focus them if he can.
I can kill the Neurothrope here in a second.
Please, for the love of God, come kill the zones.
I'm coming. We got the boss. The solution has been found. We hammered it to death. Oh, I just got quadruple shot.
Stun lock in this game is fun.
I got
dude.
stun locked by 4 balls at once. Holy shit. Stun locked me out of my jump pack too. It was like the one frame where I'm going off.
Mortal wound.
That's funny. Oh yeah, which is the class for PvP for Techmarine? Probably Red Corsairs. Probably Red Inquisitor. Awesome.
It
What's
should
up,
be-
Tom?
It should be Iron Warriors, but
We already have that for heavy. Iron
Yeah,
Warriors
well-
are so fucking lame. God, I hate them.
apparently they're getting a new model range soon.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if they would do stuff that's not Space Marine related, though.
No, I'm okay with that.
I get they know that that's what sells, but it sells because it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. I feel like
It will not escape.
people like them the most because you give them the most stuff, and then because you give them the most stuff, they like them the most. So
They attract more 40k fans, yeah.
Lieutenant.
if you gave the Xenos more stuff, then people would probably play more Xenos.
We must be near.
Didn't make the Dark Eldar have their model range last since what 8th edition or whatever, 7th, 6th, 5th. Some of those models are old.
Yes, they are. Yes.
I mean, I don't really give a shit. I don't play tabletop, but
I've only played on Tabletop Simulator. The only time I'll ever play it. I don't mind having like some models for display, like the turbo nerd shelf, you know, glass display case. That's fun. But like actually playing with the models and painting them all,
yeah, that's not my thing. I do not have an artistic bone in my body.
no. I've only read friends paint them for me.
I just can't imagine spending $250 on models, just like a box set or something, and then butchering it with a bad paint job. Would be so sad.
I know. And then for professional paintings, and some of these can cost like $600. Ridiculous.
Yeah, just on top of the already absurd prices to get into the hobby. And that's what I would do. I would definitely pay a professional to do it, but it'd just be so much money.
Yeah.
Like, I'd end up spending like $5,000 to get a small army fielded. I feel like.
Someone was kind enough to paint my Wardens of Ultramar for free, so I like to pay for the box set.
And of course, that's happening with computers now too.
Which one?
We're gonna get priced out of all our hobbies.
Yeah.
Just everything being absurdly expensive, the RAM prices and
Oh yeah.
bullshit.
And no one will be able to even play Total War 40k because they can't even buy a PC.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah, because Jeffrey Bezos has said that we shouldn't own computers.
Did he actually
Be
say that?
renting from the yes, of course. Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, the billionaire class thinks we shouldn't own anything.
Let's rent it.
AI is so cool, guys. Oh, it's gonna definitely make humanity better, guys. More like abominable intelligence, am I right?
Banned. The Games Workshop banned AI.
I did, I saw that.
Big W.
Oh, yeah, he literally does have. I always thought that was like his own pylon.
That's
No,
what I thought
like-
originally, but he didn't miss an arm. You look closely. You got
Yeah,
3.
Yeah.
Poor little
Just
guy.
literally- oh my god, that is so much damage. What? Kill his ass.
I'm locking back in the thing.
Oh my god, that did damage. Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
The precise calibration aspects, but it does. He wasn't made for that. Couldn't even survive the final phase.
That's so funny. I literally never know. I've fought this so many times, and I thought that was just his own therapist on his back.
Nah, he got a bridge dropped on him.
That's so
He
funny.
had to climb on out. What's up, big? That's a better. How you doing, dude?
We the best music.
Can I take it easy, Shidori? You look at all that for 15 accolades. Don't you feel a feeling of pride and accomplishment?
Sense of pride and accomplishment.
Feel very accomplished and prideful.
That's me.
Yo, the Indie Pride and FTG Dream Team. Let's go. Is this the Dream Team?
It's how we do it, baby.
That's
in the South
true.
Boogie.
The South Boogie. What the fuck did you just say?
It's a big pun. It's that's how we do it in the South Boogie.
The
We're
South
real gangsta, get
Boogie.
snuffed out for talking loud to me.
All
It
right.
doesn't say gangster, by the way, but I can't say the other words. So. I don't have that card. That's a good song, though. Leatherface by Big Pun.
Leatherface by Big Fun.
Yeah, the whole song is just him rapping about chainsawing people. It's really.
So I felt like when I was 12. When I was 12, I listened to Hollywood Undead as if I had anything I could possibly relate myself to.
Really
That
too,
stuff.
yeah.
It's all about partying, drinking alcohol, and drugs. It's like, well,
Yeah,
I can't really.
I'm from Compton and I chainsaw people to death. Yep, that's me. And you probably from Milk and Cookie Soda War can totally relate.
Oh my god. What's up, Alonzo Shiny? By a rare spotting of my admin. Somebody pinged my friend who's an admin in my Discord, and it's just like, there's like an art bot in your Discord, ban it immediately. It's just like, I ate your fucking janitor. Just your response.
GG Apostle, well played.
Yes, thank you, Apostle. It's good aspects at the end of
Nice
the post.
prospects, bro.
Explode it. I'm gonna play Sons of Medusa with my heavy bolter. You got the heroic heavy bolter yet? Should.
What class are you playing?
Heavy.
I'll do assault and then I'll do my Dante.
Dante, you want to do the reclamation?
Sure.
I like the new reclamation map a lot.
I love this outfit, dude. The Dante outfit's sick.
Unfortunately, you don't have the Perdition pistol in this game. You get the shitty Inferno pistol.
What's the difference? What does Perdition pistol do?
One of them's like a Dark Age technology one. It's a lot better. Just more
is it the
damaging.
same thing though?
Pretty much. It's just a better version.
Yeah, but like Inferno pistols in actual 40k are more like, they're not like mini Melta as in like shotgun blast. They're more like a plasma pistol, right? But they shoot fiery things instead. It'd function more like a plasma. It's like a bolt that shoots out and then it blows heads off and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird they went the shotgun route with them in this game, but I guess it makes sense from the perspective that the plasma pistol functions the way that it does.
Yeah,
they didn't want to have two
pistols
things
kind
do
of
similar things.
sucks these days. Is he coming? Mad
That's
Apostle.
Cool color scheme.
Yeah, it's Sons of Medusa, dude. The Iron Hand successor chapter.
For the Emperor!
Medusa. The Medusa's Lusa.
FTG, are you happy with the weekly? I'm trying with the man. Probably not the rest of the night. Probably not.
Shit sucks, bro.
It is fucking awful. It is garbage.
I just looked at the modifiers, like, and then I watched FTG play solo for the last 30 minutes of the run, and I was like, yeah, I
That's
don't want to do
so
that.
much fun. That's so much fun, dude.
Yeah, like,
Sounds-
I can't wait to boot up Space Marine 2 to die and then not play. That'll be great.
That's great. You love it.
Yeah, especially if it's Tyranids, I wouldn't mind it as much, but against Chaos, there's just so many BS ways to take 1,000,000 damage. Obviously, that still exists for Nids, but it doesn't feel quite as bad because you can melee.
Okay, coming. Fossil. I see
Boot
the
his ass.
outfit. I might. Sure you can hear me though.
Yeah, give him a second. Apostle, if you're here, come back. If not, you're gonna get yeeted.
Do you have any announcements about the next patch? We know the 29th is gonna be a community update about it. That's all we know for sure. I might have to re-upload my guide. I don't know why YouTube's giving me issues with it. It's too violent.
So they got someone got a. Oh, interesting. So, but they're not showing any new gameplay. What the f?
All right. Sorry, bud. Sorry, Fossil. Let me, I'm afraid we'll have to. Oh, it's my lobby, but if I turn it on to private, can I only click then?
Do you feel like
Oh. Oh. Everyone wants to come in. What do we have? We don't have drip? It's true. What do we have if we don't have drip? Not much. The answer is not much at all.
Literally half the reason I play these kind of games.
Real and true.
Maybe even more. In For Honor, it's literally more than that. It's like 70% of the reason why I play that game. Dude, you know what? For Honor's getting freaking Lu Bu is gonna be the new character.
Lu Bu. Three
Lu Bu,
Kingdoms, dude.
Do not pursue, dude.
Lu Bu, dude. I like Three Kingdoms Total War a lot. Fun game.
Yeah, they haven't done a Wu Lin character. Wu Lin is the Chinese faction in that game. They've not done a Wu Lin character for 6 years, and Lu Bu is gonna be the next one. He's not gonna be called Lu Bu. He has a different name, but he has like the Feng Jian, the Heaven's Halberd, two double-bladed halberd, and then he has the.
Wait, hold on.
horsehair
Did this
coat
slant
tail
Mike
things.
up just called me Seth the programmer? Dude, I am not Seth the programmer, okay? First of all, no. This isn't even a power scaling channel, dude.
Did you ever play Dynasty Warriors?
Yes, I have. The Berserk one too. They had the Berserk reskin they did.
Oh, I didn't. Like, was it a mod?
It wasn't like a
Or
mod.
an actual game?
It was an actual game. Like they had like a Berserk Dynasty. It was a pretty shit game. There was a lot of content in it, but had some cool cutscenes and stuff. It was just Dynasty Warriors with Berserk.
Was it as dark as the actual show slash
Oh
movie?
yeah, it was fucked up.
Okay. No, that's some really like poor Casca, dude. I mean, everyone, everyone goes through just the most trauma in that.
It's a great series. It's a great series.
of the Wrath of Esbandor is twofold. Its
R.I.P.
self-organized
Kentaro Miura.
and its proximity
I've
to
never
several
seen it, but I
vessels.
or
Combat Squad
read it,
Federus
but I
is already on board.
know some of the things that occur, and I'm like, Jesus, this is dark.
It's a dark series. It gets
Make your way to the
It's a dark series that very rarely feels like it's playing everything for shock value either. That's like the one event.
I think literally every single character gets sexually assaulted at some point in that show.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's actually more like it gets into like higher fantasy later than like just dark fantasy.
I mean, Guts does, and I know Casca does.
Yes, it's
I
bad.
think Griffith does too.
That's in most of the. That's in like the mostly in one arc. How many weeks do you feel you have to max out accolades for next patch? These modifiers are ass. Probably like 4 or 5.
Oh, what? Okay, so we got Astra Militarum, both enemy factions spawn. You can't die by being.
These 4 Astra Militarum is like running on this burning ship. Oh my god!
Enemies spread corruption? No, dude, that sounds
Oh,
awful.
that sounds cool.
Let's
It's
check
such
out
a
this
cool
map.
map. I still think this is like the best Tyranid map they made.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
I think that ending's amazing, but the run up to it is like the map is visually not very interesting. It just it doesn't have any of the. If they had gone more like the Deathwing route of the Gothic architecture and like intersperse some of the big wide atriums with the like cathedral aesthetic, it would have been cool. But it's
Yeah.
just ugly cargo bays the whole way. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Resistance. Heretic, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his
And obviously there's some gameplay issues with having to fight bosses in like a tiny ass room where they can.
The ship will hold until we
Like a good example is I found a Neurothrope in one of these rooms, and he's like the size of the room, so you need to go into the other room, but then he's like waving you through the walls and shit, and you're just like, okay, this is not very good design.
I like the. I mean, I think this is pretty good. I liked it.
No, I like the operation. It's really cool, but I wouldn't call it my favorite just because. Yeah, like this area is cool, but like even this could use some visually spicing up a bit, so it's not just ugly industrial. You know what I mean?
True.
But I do like the op, and the boss fight's awesome, and the escape is really cool. I wish more games would do that. I mean, that was kind of a thing at the end of like every Vermintide run back in the day. They'd have a scurry to the exit in time type thing, which is just really fun. But I feel like more recently that hasn't been something I see often in games. And they did it really well here. The ship exploding around you is just so freaking cool.
Totally is.
combat squad Heretic reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut
What you
off
doing, Lenny Lou?
to the ordnance depot.
Vortex boss is the best one. The primes are a close second. I think the Vortex one is a fun boss. Pretty easy, considering like how his moveset goes, but the primes are also very easy.
Protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
I will say the one portion where you have to blow the generators on this map and you're playing it by yourself does suck ass. I hate that. Or like at least without a automatic weapon, it does blow. Oh, you had a lictor behind you the whole time, Indy.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Take control of the console unit. Then we
I need the main console. I do like that.
on the repugnant Xenos. Execute this spell. Neurophone, contact. Deploy distraction tactics.
I felt rub the stats was a chaos spawn beating up this Neurothrope. That's funny. Andy Pride, no! Oh, oh.
Preparing disciplinary.
We'll get you up. Ow.
Sorry, I was distracted by children.
Hate those.
I thought it said you can't go down.
You don't get mortal wounds, but you lose maximum HP every time you die.
It says you can't die by being incapacitated. But I just died by being incapacitated.
But you can't die. Like you
I'm
want,
dead.
like, there's no timer. There's no timer on your revive.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Alpha designated Tyranid.
Yeah, I was playing without my headset, so I didn't hear myself get jumped, and then none of my friends saved me.
I was killing the other thing. I don't think I died. Mystery.
Assuring mission ready.
Oh, no shit over here.
Save my life.
You have infinite amount of time, so should be doable. I really see FTG play heavy. I play heavy quite a bit. Not as good as he used to be, so he's not really good for carrying as much. Definitely fallen off a bit from where he was in the game previously. Alright, let's go see. Alright, that's one over there. Alright, that's another one.
That was a match.
Match confirmed.
There's the other one.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Oh, there it is.
Terrifying.
Up there, I found it. Love the lives.
This is a cool
John,
modifier. Seeing them fight each other is always fun.
I mean, having Chaos and Tyranids on a ship is pretty cool.
I agree.
Straven, my beloved.
Last switch confirmed. Network restoration.
The Chaos Spawn's trying to attack his own throat.
Networks coming back to functionality. Show us the fastest
I did see a Chaos Spawn try to beat up a Neurothroat that happened.
platform is in transit.
Pretty funny. Alright, we got out.
We descend to bring light to the dark. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that combat squad failed.
Everyone's gonna die.
You die permanently when you get all 4 of your bars down or whatever?
No. It says limited 10% of its original value, so that means you just you get to sit at one-shot territory for forever, pretty much.
Squad Octavio reporting in.
Well, I don't plan on going down that much. We'll see.
Where Cave is.
Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole.
Bonds of Brotherhood and Rogue Heavy Plasma was the only thing that got me through this weekly. It's pretty damn annoying. Pretty damn annoying.
Yeah, I remember playing this map on the
The vile
playtest solo and
Xenos permeates.
being bulwark and running out of ammo and not being able to kill the
Updated on battle stratagems. Peloton, reinforce Octavio and protect
stupid
the
cooling
central
rods.
Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you by Inheritor and Octavio sometime to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Kill them all!
Talassa, I need you to disable the
God
entire
will recognize his own.
Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Practical. Open fire on exposed plasma rods.
What I want on that, I guess. God recognize that. I remember that. It was in the intro of my videos when we did a Terminator one.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Oh, did I said that?
That's a famous indie quote, yeah.
No. Yeah, it was like some. Oh, I almost blew up a barrel on myself in bed. Yeah, it was like some dude during the Crusades who was probably not a very nice man. He was saying that about his own Christian, like there's some Christian revolt, but they were tied in with heretics or whatever. He's like, kill them all. God will recognize his own.
Oh my god. Sure, he was a great guy.
Nice time for humanity for sure.
So I keep saying, I'm like, honestly, 40k, like the idea of a bunch of like crazy space people is not that far off. For me.
No, I mean that quote is very 40k in and of itself for sure.
Yeah.
It's literally just like any Inquisitor. You can just randomly pick any Inquisitor out of a lineup and be like, yeah.
I wonder if these
that's-
count for the ending portion. If I were to just shoot these forever.
Kill them all. The Emperor will recognize his own.
A little Persian. So medkits can insta-kill cure heavy wounds. Yeah, Bonds of Brotherhood. I don't think Bonds of Brotherhood is a very good perk, but a lot of people like it.
What perk is that?
It's the one where you get full HP off of a banner, or after like when you go down, you get full HP after.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't typically like to play planning to go down, you know.
Who does? Oh, Carmen, you have Imperial Guard with you? It's a modifier playing stratagems. We're playing the stratagems. There we go. That one's so easy when you actually have a heavy bolter and friends.
Plasma reactors shut it down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
I'm a fake gamer, so I need the safety nets. I'm gonna make you a fake gamer, dude.
Oh, there's a Terminator up.
That's okay. We have a bridge. I mean, we have an elevator.
Oh, we don't have our homie though, so I'm not gonna stay there.
I don't know what he's doing. He's coming. Coming.
This might be bad for me actually.
We'll be done in a second.
Coming back. Let's just kill it, honestly. Kill the wave.
Can't be lazy. We're playing the game to play the game, after all. Another real quote that reads like a 40k one: "Pain is weakness leaving the body." What's that even from? Heard that one many times in my life.
That's not really from anything. It's just a motto.
I'm sure somebody said
Kind of a dumb motto, but.
Yeah, pain is just my weakness leaving the body. Dies.
Yeah, I've got the cancer, boys. Yeah.
I'm in so much
Weakness
pain.
is
It's just
leaving,
all
yeah.
my weakness. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
dead. Dude.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yep.
Oh my blood! I bled out. Oh shit.
No, it's like those idiot coaches in the 80s and 90s who would play in like 115-degree weather, like
sorry.
make 15-year-olds just play football in the scorching hot sun for hours on end and say like, no, you can't drink water. You need to be a man. Because apparently drinking water is like, makes you womanly, I don't know. It's not supposed to make sense.
That's crazy how all the manly men died,
You know
if that's
that thing
true.
that
Like,
humans need to live?
why are there no good men left? I guess they all died because they didn't drink water.
Real smart.
Message received.
No, it's like you'll get better practices if, you know, your kids can actually like.
Listen,
nourish
dude, if
their
you're a
bodies.
high school coach, you probably have some serious. Just so you didn't make it to the NFL coaching for a reason.
Yeah.
Gotta coach with the league.
Well, I mean, that kind of thing was back in the day. It was also done in NFL and college sports too.
What humans are really smart, dude. Like,
Science? What science?
water?
H2O is what plants crave.
It's Soylent Green.
Rondo.
Water makes you weak. Water is for cowards. Okay, Diet Coke drinker.
Diet Coke is a foul beverage. Oh my
I
god.
bet this guy drinks Diet Coke, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna drink soda, just freaking drink soda.
True.
Enemy reserve force.
I
Diet
drink
soda
it
literally tastes like butt.
not if you condition your mind for new experiences, okay?
Like, eat a butt and
Yeah,
drink
you
Diet,
just have to
Diet
wa-
Coke and figure out which one tastes
Alright, step one. You hear, guys, Indie Pride, eat a butt.
Just eat a
Step
butt.
one.
It's the same thing, bro.
Step one is eat a butt. Step two is drink Diet Coke, dude. And then compare.
Same thing, bro. Same thing.
Coke Zero supremacy.
Oh, I thought it was my teammate. That's not. Oh, it was.
Look at all these little Zangors coming in. Zinch's old champions. Not today.
Oh, I've never been here before. There's an armory out there.
Access granted.
That little bastards will fly.
Where's our homie at? I thought his name was Kaze Wind from Ghost of Tsushima, the horse.
He said, fuck no, I don't drink that unleaded bullshit. Give me all the sugars. That's a quote from Denzel Washington's character, Remember the Titans. I've never seen that movie.
You never seen Remember the Titans? It's a good movie.
I've never seen that one. A lot of movies too. It's shocking I haven't seen that. What the fuck?
And, the school they're in is actually very near my area. It's T.C. Williams, I think.
Priority is to cover ground as quickly
They were like a rival high school to us. I went to Langley in Virginia. T.C. Williams is probably like 35, 40 minutes away from where I am.
You actually played football in high school, didn't you?
No, I did not. I played baseball.
My condolences.
For playing baseball?
No, I'm kidding. Baseball's fine. I played baseball and I was like,
Well, I'm glad I have your permission.
yeah, you do. You're allowed to play
sanctioned.
baseball.
Our objective awaits.
What the fuck are you?
I went to get the armory out of you, but
Oh yeah, you need that armor to get it, don't you?
I didn't know it was there. I went up a random hallway I'd never been.
New path ahead.
Here we go.
We love Tyranny Crimes. Oh my god. Oh. Must have never since this. Yeah.
Call out when they're doing the spin.
I love the heroic vulture so much in this game. I think a
boy,
fencing
go.
vulture is.
Are they doing it? No.
No.
So is there a meta to this in terms of like focusing down target?
I mean, I'm sure there is, but I've never found it to matter. I'm like they're pretty easy boss.
I know if you focus one, he just leaves the map for a while, and then you have to fight the other one anyway. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
I guess I'll just take this one over here.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Very tragic.
Oh, huge plays from your boy.
You can kill both of them before they if you give them both down to 0 HP before you kill one, you can kill them both.
I'm down.
Let's get the
by way.
final. Oh shit.
Now it's probably the time before they do. Oh, they're doing this. Are they? Yeah. That sucks.
Surely no one will die. What a pretty map it is, though, right?
Uh oh.
See, I dodged it. He did not dodge it. He did not.
Don't die, noobs.
It's like playing Peak, and it's just like a floating indie pride ghost. You ever played that game? Oh my god, Land is resting on me as it broke it. Oh, I should. I was like,
freaking lost.
oh, he's still alive. Get me up.
No, we're good. It's over.
Yeah, he's cooked. Unless he just rushes for me here. Oh. A champion, a fucking died for. Alright, now I have to cluster. I'm just gonna.
I mean,
I'm turning off.
that's worth it.
I'm turning off stream if I die.
Mission update. Revenge progress. Secure objective.
Sick play. Sick res. It was a sick res.
What was sick res?
Alright, get me up, you butt.
Oh, there's no Majora's, so he's gotta wait for the timer, dude.
Oh, I'm dead. Why am I? Oh, what? Wait, what? Why am I dead?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
Did the electricity kill me while I was down or something?
I have no idea. He's also
That
dead.
Yeah, I should not be dead. I've only been down. That was my second time down.
Oh, you can still die. You can still cure up your mortal wound. The issue is that you can't die while you're down.
Well, I
That
did.
works.
That's what I'm saying. I was down, and then
Yeah.
I looked
Oh,
back
yeah.
and was dead.
Oh, maybe you did kill. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't let you die. I'm like,
Yeah, like literally
They're
says
dumb.
you can't die from being incapacitated.
well, it's a fucking lie. It's like all the game mechanics.
Oh!
Down. Remaining target enraged. Surviving hive displaying extreme ferocity.
Behind you! Yeah, I think this boss fight's really fun. I haven't fully learned the attack patterns, like I know some of them. Oh no. Don't choke, dude.
Magazine depleted. Well, explosive.
Apparently you haven't either.
Obtaining arms.
Oh, you actually grabbed me
no.
from that? Oh, I think out of my armor.
I've not even seen that attack. What the F was that?
Weird is what it is.
He hit you with them tendrils.
Comms package ready.
Up my thing.
Is he almost dead?
Yeah. He's respectably close.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's damage, baby. Finish him. Fatality.
A stinky ass Tyranid.
Now, engage the console.
I helped. I shouted verbal.
When those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for
He's grab as Melt a Bomb. Well, Melt a Bomb would have done a lot for me there. I mean, it would have damaged the boss a little bit and staggered it. That's about it, though. I kind of wanted the armor off the Minoris. The heroic ultra passive saves winning. It sure does. Very good weapon.
reactor critical
Oh.
plaza. Disengage.
Yeah, like this section's so cool.
Have they released Space Marine 3 gameplay yet? Well, considering it's not even in like its first year, it's like barely in the second year of development. Probably not. No, none. I doubt that game even has a playable state yet. That game doesn't come out till 2029, the earliest.
Oh my god, the Zontor just died to an explosion. I didn't realize this actually dealt damage.
That's a set piece.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I've died at this portion where I just like chilled and just killed stuff, and then forgot. I had to go to my Thunderhawk.
Oh, you just kept killing things and...
Yeah.
That's fair. The big fire and explosions wasn't enough hint.
No. I was reading my chat and I just died. It was,
Just aura farming.
it was aura farming it, yeah. Precisely. What good fun that was.
It was alright, I guess.
The fun map, what are you talking about? A great map.
It was alright, I guess.
A wonderful map.
Crash developers haven't even released like 17 new operations in the last week, I don't understand. No
That's
content.
true. They are kind of slow on content drops for this game. A little bit. I think Techmarine's gonna be pretty good. Looks of it. So we do the 24-hour stream. Somebody asked me to do it months ago. I will deliver.
I would die. I just actually die.
I did a 20-hour stream. That's on patch 10. 22 hour.
You're an insane human being.
What do you mean? An average time to stream, dude. I called up Jeff at the end of the stream. I was like, Jeff, I had to talk about the heroic weapons, but I could not get my words out. Hell.
GG cave. Ave cave.
Thank you, Cave. I'm off. Have a great rest of your stream, FTG. Take it easy, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I've been keeping up with chat as much, guys. We're just, I'm having too much fun with Indie Pride.
I mean, I have that effect on everyone I talk to.
That's true. I was playing Space Marine 2 with my pal. Mystery will never play this game with me. He hates Space Marine 2.
Mr. E, more like Mr. Butt. Oh, got him.
Jeff tried to ask him, like, Mystery, what's your favorite Space Marine chapter? And he was just like, this is a Dark Tide stream, not a 40k stream.
Did he actually get mad about it?
No, he
How
just
dare
he
you?
just takes the piss. So that's what he does.
I like
I
that
doubt-
idea of just do not talk about 40k in my Dark Tide stream.
Yeah, do not
Never
talk
again.
about. Yeah, we're not Dark Tide. He said, "Go paint your little figurines and let us play Dark Tide." Mr. V, dude. What chapter are you? We're Sons of Medusa. Oh, yeah, one more. Yeah, Exfiltration. We can do this one.
I guess we can do one more.
Lay power axe.
I guess.
I might have to repost my amazing guide I made because YouTube's like, this was violent. Just a guide.
Did you have combat in the first 15 seconds?
I think so. I appealed it. We'll see.
You're saying it got demonetized?
I think D-Mice got limited. It's like,
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's
yeah.
You're not gonna make money.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. What happened was you had execution and blood
Yeah,
animations off in the
that's
first
how it
15
goes. Auto detected.
So in literally any Dark Tide video I do now, for instance, like I have to deliberately like just talk some bullshit first, otherwise. Yeah,
It was literally like it was just a helpful little guide. It wasn't even like.
It's so stupid. It's such a dumb system. Like, yes, you can have as much blood and gore as you want in the video, as long as it comes after 15 seconds.
I'll check.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I did. I don't think it was even the first 15.
If it got demonetized because of that, I can almost guarantee that's what happened. Because that's
I have
happened to
no
me
clue.
so many times. And it sucks too, because like usually what I like to do to start a video is like grab viewers with something cool to start, so like a cool combat section or something, before I jump into commentary. But YouTube does not like that.
YouTube is made of weaker things. What can we say? All right.
So
Actually, you know what? That might be the last one I'll do today. I think.
Done?
Yeah.
Works.
Speaking
for
of
me.
Mr. E, let's send the homies over to Mr. E. Actually streaming today. All right. That was enough for me, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Indy for hanging out.
GG's, bro.
I'll probably be back on tomorrow. It's for like 2 hours or so.
Always a pleasure. Have a good one, homie G's.